Hello, everybody. Welcome back to a Buddy Sunday with me, Rosie, and Nico.
Wait, hold up a second. This is Liam's playthrough, Rosie. What's this about?
He was a coward.
Coward,
no,
he's too scared.
Liam, bless him, he worked his absolute. It's just a little chicken.
Ain't nobody here but us chickens.
Ain't nobody here but us chickens.
There you go.
But no, Liam did his absolute best to try and finish this game on stream. However, chicken from Karaya. However, sadly, he has to go on holiday this weekend.
Sadly.
Well, I said he's gone on a lovely
Sadly.
trip. Lovely for him.
Sadly.
But for BuddyGames and his experience with Silent Hill 2, it means he had to pause just when he got to the hotel. Thank you so much, Mr. James Ether. I will read your message momentarily because I see that is a big message. Thank you so much for the subscription. But I'll just finish explaining that because Liam is currently away this weekend, Nico is going to be taking his place. So Nico is going to be playing the game because I'm still going to be acting as the guide. So you're still going to have the element of Nico doesn't know what's happening. And so you played the original.
Well, yeah, I was going to elaborate on that, but I'll let you finish
but I was
first.
just going to say, in terms of like what the remake does with the puzzle solutions and things like that, Nico, you don't know what the puzzle solutions are still. So there's still going to be that mystery involved.
Yeah, I've not played the remake. I've only been watching, with BuddyGames, and that's all I know about that one. I have finished the original Silent Hill 2 a couple of times by now, so I do know everything that's happening in this game, because so far it's following beat for beat what that is about. So, yeah, that's kind of what my reference point is. Mr. James Ether says, Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you're all well on this fine Sunday afternoon. I can't believe it's been 34 months. I've nearly hit the 3-4 year stream, baby. This channel truly brings me joy and comfort. Sorry, I'm Rosie. I'm 31. You're going to have to zoom in a little bit for me.
Oh, sorry. I mean, you got it right there.
Oh, do I as well? Okay, also, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec, Miss James Ether. I think it's time for glasses. I've nearly hit 3 to 4 years stream, baby. This channel truly brings me joy and comfort. And I thank all the buddies on screen, in chat, and the wider community for making it a wonderful, special place it is. Well, that's very, very kind of you, Mr. James Ether. I hope you're enjoying
lovely to say. Thank you.
Your time over here, because this game is going to become very depressing, and which I'll go in depth about in a bit. Dr. Octofish, thank you also so much.
Thank you so much, Dr. Octofish.
For the sub as well. 2 months already. Wow. Time flies.
Time has flown by.
Yes. There goes. That's time.
But speaking of everyone in the chat, so we quickly say hello before we talk about
Let's go.
the tonality of this.
You can do this one, Rose.
I'll do it. So hello to a bandit, Miss Dorney, Sengui, Lamo, D Proud. Sorry, I was going to say Dr. Proud. D Proud, Andy Sloan, Marin, Raven Bloodwitch, Reese, Cottaging Womble, Archduke, The Ludens Atlas, WhaddupNico, but you're right there.
I'm right here.
Sam Circle, Chocobo, and I Need More Chicken Nuggets, Fernando Kirby, and Kirby also, thank you very much for your subscription as well.
Sam Circle.
I've said Sam Circle.
Oh.
And Andy Sloan now. I don't know if I've said Andy Sloan or not, but hello as well. And Solidus. And also, can you believe it? We've got
always
Kira.
say, can you believe it?
Can you believe
I can't
it?
believe it at this
We've
point,
got
Rosie.
Kira in the chat as well, Nico. And I'll tell you who else. We've got McTavish here, Dan Law, and hello to Mr. James Ether. And hello, Diddly Doo. And also, I'm going to say hello to Dr. Octofish, as well as...
Have you,
myself.
Kirai says, have you said Sam Circle yet? Sam Circle, hello! There you go. That's the loudest I've probably said someone's name at this point. Right. Yeah, with that said, we are doing the finale of Silent Hill 2. Very out of date when it comes to the horror month, but it seems that a lot of people are still playing Silent Hill 2 and
I wouldn't say
enjoying
we're
it.
very out of date. We're cutting it fine, but...
Sorry, because you interrupted me. I was like, I was talking. So yeah, we're gonna be finishing this game. You can come back. Why? There's always black and white with Rosie. It's either you're the best person or leave me alone. It's like there's no in between with her. It's fine.
I'm sure.
At least I get to say what I want. No,
I'll let you carry on with your story.
If I'm allowed to speak, right? Just come over.
You are allowed to speak.
Just come over here. Just come over here. You're making me nervous. Yeah. So, thank you,
now making
Archduke.
him nervous.
Thank you, Archduke. So rude. Just does it again. Stop doing it. But what I wanted to say, oh my goodness, Fernando, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs to this community.
So much,
Enjoy
Fernando.
your ad-free viewing as well as the emotes that you're getting from this one. obviously make sure to thank Fernando for that one. That's very generous of you. Slayer James is here as well. Sorry, with a name like that, you cannot say that kindly. You gotta say Slayer James. He's here as well saying, hello, buddies. Welcome on in. Yeah, so we're going to be completing this game today. And we're going to see what ending Liam is going to get. I'm just going to try to kind of like follow the pattern that I think fits Liam's style of this game. Because there's some stuff about Silent Hill 2 which I can't talk about yet. We will discuss that later down the line. But yeah, there's a pathway and I'm going to just follow that one. And other than that, we're also going to be talking about the ending at the end of this stream because there's going to be a lot of questions about what's actually going on in this game. And now, obviously, I'm not some Silent Hill aficionado that can tell you every single thing to every single detail. I know there's going to be people coming into the stream who know exactly everything as this game is. I will try my best, okay? There might be a couple of details I might be off about, but as far as I know, this game is a big interpretation. There's not it's not written in stone as to what's happening in this game. This is also then for you all your content warning as well because this game tackles very heavy topics. If you're here to have a good time and a like cozy time or you're going through any of these things at the moment, here's your warning. There's going to be topics about abuse in this one. There's going to be talks about death in this and terminal illnesses. And bullying as well. So if these are topics that you just basically like, you don't want to have any of that today, that's okay. Come back on Wednesday. We're doing C12 over there, a PS1 game. But yes, those are things that are unavoidable in this game at this point in time. So if that's something that you'd rather not want to see today, there you go. There's your warning for now. But yes, other than that, we're going to be finishing Silent Hill 2. I'm very excited to see what this is all about. Liam said he's going to be watching the VOD. So yes. I'm excited to see what he thinks of it too. Yes. Well, with that said, Rosie, can you explain the Book of Eternity?
I will very quickly explain the Book of Eternity.
You're still looking at the sky.
Hello, everyone. Oh my God.
I thought you were going to look up in the sky, so it's like all angelical. Oh, the Book of Eternity.
So, the Book of Eternity is this wonderful book over here, which is nearly finished. Look how little pages are left. But it's a book where we record everyone who subscribes, uses bits, donates, or purchases something through our throne page, and raids us, sorry. And if you do any of those things, you will be eternally marked in the Book of Eternity, so that when we are super duper rich and famous and are with the ultimate beings of the universe, and Aloy, like in the future, looks back and they say, civilization, we don't know what happened, but they do know about BuddyGames.
You pre-ordered Lego Horizon.
Aloy will know about BuddyGames, even in the future. Then Aloy will also find the book, which will have a record
Yes,
of...
I will.
Aloy will have this book, and she will find it, and she'll be able to be like, wow, look at all these people who supported BuddyGames.
Wow,
They
look at all
weren't...
these people that supported BuddyGames.
Exactly, they wouldn't be here if it wasn't for BuddyGames wouldn't be where they got to if it wasn't for these wonderful people. So it is a record of all of your lovely support. And I think that's it. Let's go to the game!
Two more people I see popping in. I see Megan is here as well. Welcome on in. And I see Georgia is here as well. Welcome on in, Georgia.
Hello!
Hello. Right. Here we go, Rosie. Are you ready?
Yes.
Excited? So, like I said, I haven't played Silent Hill 2, so forgive me if I'm struggling a bit with the controls. I mean, with the remake. I have played the original.
Yes.
Which is hovering behind me over here.
Archduke is constantly doubting our power. I will say, though, just to give you a little... yeah, there you go. You've already got it. That's just going to be the first thing just to get you on the swing of the hotel.
Okay, awesome. Music box. Yes, it's this puzzle.
You're right, Miss Thorny. This place could really do with a look handle indeed.
Okay, that's attacking.
Circles, dodge.
Okay, awesome. Is there a run button?
I think it's just press the L3 analog stick. Or is it L1?
That's gun. Gun.
Gun. Or is it L2?
I mean, L1 maybe? L1.
There you go. I was right. It is L1. And you were playing around with the aiming button.
Okay, we're going backwards now because I'm pretty sure that you guys went in through a garden.
And the map is up on the D-pad.
Aha.
Uh-huh. And to swap your shooting weapons, it's left, right, and down, I believe, on the D-pad. So you got your gun.
Okay, I see. Yeah. Awesome.
There you go. Just like in Resi 2. Oh, Georgia says, rip Jill Shrug, you will be missed. We've still got Rosie Shrug back, but...
Rosie Shrug, yeah.
All of the, sadly, all of the Halloween things have been put away. But we're now in November, which is why we're going to finish Silent Hill 2 today.
Yes. So one of the things that's really cool about the original Silent Hill 2, and you see this in this one as well, is that what is it? The little torch that you have like illuminates the entire room, and then that basically creates all that you can see as right now, as you can see, which is just such a cool thing.
Oh,
in
that
the
you
original.
can see.
Yeah.
You can see through the torch.
There we go. Read it. Note to staff: be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Oh dear. But did they though? Da-dun.
Da-dun.
Okay, awesome. Is there like a Resident Evil where you can see if you grabbed everything in this room?
If you've missed anything important, there'll be an exclamation mark.
Okay,
But that's
awesome.
if you've missed something that you have to pick up. Or James is like, I definitely need this. I saw it through a hole in the wall, and I can tell you, I will need that strand of hair. One from Miss Donny.
Ah, the elevator. I remember that. We have some lots of cool adventures with that one coming up. At least if that's in the remake, that is.
Sora Fang says hello to everyone coming into the stream today. Hello, Sora Fang. And yes, of course, hello to everyone who's popping in, including Whitby, who says hello, brackets, affectionate.
Ah, world record holder Whitby is here as well. We got a famous buddy in the chat. The famous buddy.
The famous Whitby.
The famous Whitby. I just want to point out as well, like a thing I love about this is like how seamless this is. Because I remember back in the day when you played Silent Hill 1, 2, and I think 3 as well, you'd have loading times between doors.
Yes.
And it's actually really jarring to play this and be like, oh my gosh, you can just go through the door. There's no problem.
Oh my god, it just loads in the world immediately.
Okay, we should probably go, excuse me, here, and go this way, because there were a couple of doors over there.
So last time you were just talking to Laura, in the last episode,
Yes.
you were chatting to Laura, and Laura said
Bang.
that she had a letter for you. A letter
Sure did. Oh, hello.
which she has lost.
Bang!
Wow, at least Liam went in for the pipe. You just flat out.
I got plenty of bullets.
So let me turn it down a little bit.
Okay, how do I do the pipe?
R2.
There we go.
No, that's your rifle.
Oh.
Just R2 without aiming.
Okay, and it's instant.
And
Nice.
it's instant, baby! Reese asks, are the hills still silent? The hills
silent.
themselves have been very silent. It's the creatures within it which have been a bit noisy, really, in all honesty.
Aftermath. Oh dear, what is that?
So these
Is
are
that
like,
glass?
I think it's like glass or flower petals, but these are pictures that you pick up, and it's just a collectible item.
Let's see.
So that's number 21. So that's something that they brought into the remake as a fun little collectible.
Who doesn't love a fun little collectible?
Exactly.
Look, these are like the TVs that we had at the the budget hotel, Rose.
Oh, well, yeah, on TV where it was just like...
Have we talked about our hotels?
I believe I did, yeah.
Oh, that was so funny. Buddies, our hotel that we went to did not have an HDMI port, so I sent the picture to Liam because I brought my Steam Deck with me with the dock, and I said to Liam, we should have brought my PS2.
Should have brought the PS2.
Should have known.
Sam says, I'll be back going from iPad in the kitchen to the living room for lunch. Well, in which case, hello, we're coming with you into the other room on your iPad for lunch.
We're on the iPad. Look
Way!
at us. Hello.
Way! And Georgia says, Nico, I'm going to try and play like Liam. Also, Nico shoots the first enemy he sees.
That seems like a powerful gun. We don't want to use that one. Where's my normal gun? There it is.
Nico's having none of the nonsense.
He's got like 309 bullets. That's
Well, he
a
might
lot.
have been saving them.
For what?
A boss or something. You haven't finished the game.
No, he hasn't either. So I got the bullets now. I've got the higher ground, Anakin.
Why are you going into this like when he first played Resident Evil original?
I actually not gonna lie. I remember playing Silent Hill 2 on the original PlayStation 2 and having like 200 handgun bullets left. So
To be fair, when I finished this, I had like 400. I only used the guns for the boss fights.
we have Hedra Helix. Seems to have some kind of pest separate them from the rest of the plants, or they all die.
Ah! Ah!
Let's put us back.
Any reason why you want the camera there specifically?
Oh, I thought it was there initially.
No,
Was
I
it
put
over
it.
here?
There you go. Pop it up there.
Yeah.
At least then you can
Oh,
see.
yeah. You're so British about it.
Is there a reason why you want
Yeah,
it
is there
there?
a reason?
Is there a reason?
You think this is best practice?
If you've got time,
Yeah.
would you mind moving the camera just up to the top right corner, please? But only if you've got time.
Buddies, what is the most the most British way to say that the camera is in the wrong position? I want to see what the buddies can come up with.
Sam says, I'm back. We had a lovely time in the iPad moving from room to room. Wonderful to hear that you're back.
So there was one thing that we should not do or the plants will die. Let me just double check what that was. Separate from the rest of the plants. Okay. The Hedra Helix is not allowed to be here, so I'm guessing that's what we have to kind of do here.
No, I think this is just a garden room.
Yeah, I think I'm really overthinking it.
So I am here to be the guy, but also we do want to finish this game, so that's why I just said I was just like, I think that's literally just a atmospheric garden room. Oh, it was hiding in the bush.
Got me good.
Wow, they go straight down.
Still hear his cousin. Will James stop kicking? Is it?
Oh my god, sorry, we've got some people responding to your camera question.
Yeah.
Megan says, in the US, we just be like, camera moving time, baby! And I think that's beautiful. And I also love that. McTavish says, would you kindly mind moving the camera? Mr. James Eva says, are you sure you want the camera there, mate?
That's a good one, yeah.
And Archduke says, I'm afraid I'm Irish, so I don't think I can help you. Georgia says, camera in the wrong place, innit?
Just in it. Is that done?
Frank says, move it!
Move it!
These are all wonderful suggestions. Isn't this a lovely balcony on the hotel?
I mean, this was Mary's favorite place, remember?
Oh, Sam says that's a good one. Sam would say, the camera looks funny, or am I going mad? Is it just me, or does the camera look like it's moved?
Yeah. Oh, that
Triangle
is
is
how to heal.
heel.
Thank you, Rosie.
Press triangle for the drink, hold it for the syringe.
Oh, okay. That's almost like very typically survival horror where they have their own set of controls of how to do things, because I don't remember L1 being a run button in games, which actually I welcome. I really like, personal pet peeve, I don't like it when you click the thumbstick for when you try to run.
Oh, do you not?
No, I find it quite I don't know why it just feels very intense to press it. I just want the button to be light.
I think Metaphor has L1 to sprint. It's either L1 or L2.
And there's a storage room here. Let's have a look. Can we turn on the lights? Is that possible?
Nope.
Of course not, because it's Silent
Of course,
Hill.
you're in Silent Hill!
Are you scared? Are you scared?
You are in the darkness with only your little torch. Your little battery operated torch. Kirby says, I am also not a fan of the clicky thumbstick.
No, I don't mind them. I like them. But the problem is when I have to use them for running. Because running is something you do very often in the game.
You're back outside the front.
Oh, yeah, we are. Hold up.
You found another door.
Yeah, just like Resident Evil, Silent Hill 2 loves their doors. Nope. Oh, we need something to cut the chain with. You know, actually playing this is a lot of fun. Like, obviously I've seen the game. I haven't played this game.
Nico's already sold on. You're going to start playing this in your own time now. You're like, you know what?
I probably will,
I
actually.
think you just missed some bullets.
I don't know if I'm going to be playing it on this or on the Steam Deck. Depends how it runs on Steam Deck, of course, because this is a brand new AAA game.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Ah, thank you, Kira. Oh, it's because it's the hunter's dream.
Oh yeah, that's the joke.
That's the joke. Oh, well done, Kira. You're a clever, clever buddy. Kira gave me a nice message about my Instagram story today, and it made me very happy because I was very proud of it.
Let's say over here.
We've got Big KC in the chat as well. Hello! Wonderful to see you. And Big KC says, I got to play these Silent Hill games. I will say, Big KC, we are finishing the game today. So, you know, just cautious of spoilers if
Yes.
you are like, oh, I really want to play these. Georgia says the joke was extra funny because it was explained. Exactly. Exactly. It was just in case anyone didn't get it. Wanted to make sure we're all on the same page.
Okay, there's rooms in the top that I've missed.
Are you confused by the layout of the hotel?
It looks a lot like the original, actually.
A lot of the environments look a lot like the original. They've done a very, very good job in...
Right, come here, you. Punk. Hello.
Legs were not happy. Oh, now he gets the pipe out.
I'll give you a wallop. Come here, I'm gonna get ya. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
What was it with that when you just had the weenie monster and you were just like, I'm gonna get ya, pow! We got Punisher as well and Taser joined us in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. Wonderful to see you both.
Okay.
Whoom.
Let's see who was in here. Mister!
I was having a shower.
Sean Mitchell, the family. Oh, hold up. I can just do this, of course. In loving memory of Sean Mitchell, the family regret to inform you of this passing. The funeral service will be held at Saint Stella Church in South Vale, intersection of Nathan Avenue and Neely Street at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean family's home. I'm curious now how this like correlates to the Silent Hill map, because we've gone so far into the game that we might have already forgotten about this area. Maybe there's some hints towards that, because I've seen some theories and stuff where they show like particular like letters, and that kind of refers to some of the characters that are in the game, and it's just so cool to see how it all correlates to each other.
Chocobo says, does the amount of bullets fired make a difference for the ending? Because if it does, you are messing up Liam's run. It is something that is... so you get some stats at the end of the game, and it does say what your favourite weapon is and how many enemies you killed in certain ways, but I don't know if those... I don't think those stats affect the ending. It's
not
just
those in particular.
It's just a fun little, hey, this is what you did.
Right, just make sure. Yep, I got those ticked off. Awesome. Those grey areas on the bottom, those are, if you look at room F07.
Time for Mr. X.
Yeah, over there on the bottom. That's a window, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's gonna be, that's a way for you to get out into the garden again. Like, you know, you got this one here, so it was a door, and then that took you to the front. So, but you can't get in here anyway because this door's locked.
Okay, there's a gift shop as well that I haven't been through looking at it.
Mr. X going to the gift shop.
Facing the wrong way. Awesome. Okay, this way. This door. And then hopefully it's to our left coming up.
Oh, Chocobo says, I'm just kidding, no worries. Oh, okay. Well, it is. I thought it was also a genuine, legitimate question as well. Because
yeah, I won't lie. It's difficult to answer that question because we're kind of going into territory that is unexplored at this point in time.
Unexplored.
But yeah, there's definitely some things that you do in the game that will determine your ending. Very, very broad answer, but it is true. Is that how we get there? Because look, if you look at the map, there's something behind the gift shop, but that might maybe be for like the nightmare levels coming up.
What could it mean?
Dun, 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 dun.
And then this is where you spoke to Laura.
I see.
This is where James stood in there like, yes.
Okay, that's... is it locked now as well? There's some... Is that the... over there, is that the save point? Or is that also a wall?
Yeah, so let me grab Mr. X very quickly. So, if you see a little red square like this, that's a save point.
Yeah.
So that is a save point. If it is a thick line, such as these ones, it means that the door is locked, but it's not, like, fully done with. So
yeah,
this one's got a circle. That's like, you need a key for it. And this one is, like, maybe it can be opened from the other side.
Oh, hold up,
I think.
because we have a sunrise wing key. That might actually work for FO7. based on its name.
Remember as well, if you open the map, if you press R1 and L1,
Yeah?
there are multiple floors.
Okay, awesome.
So just remember as well, you're only exploring the first floor, but maybe you can go into one of these, for example.
Yeah. Right, let's go through the... Because we've missed a couple of doors here, as you can see.
You've missed Lost and Found and Cafe Tolerance.
Yeah, let's try those.
Fernando's going to lurk. Thank you very much for letting us know that you're going to be lurking. Sam says, will Nico be channeling his inner Liam and going to really enjoy killing the enemies? I'm very curious to see what Liam thinks of the ending for this. I will expect a full written report from him in our next stream. Liam, if you're watching this in the VOD...
We should give him a letter, and then every 15 minutes we'll give him another letter, and that will spell out a word, and then we'll tell him in the next week, can you spell out what that word was, and then humiliate him when he doesn't know. Because then it's like, you didn't watch the VOD! Nah, that's mean. This is toxic. Don't do that.
Let's lock his PC with a specific code, which can only unlock.
Exactly. That would be amazing. Oh my god. Teddington, thank you so much for the 10 bits. That's evil, Rosie. Now you're thinking evil.
Hello, Teddington.
That's naughty Nico energy.
Oh, imagine that. That's so cruel. But Teddington says, hey, hope everyone is well. Silent Hill 2 finale. It is indeed.
Yes.
Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well as well and having a wonderful Sunday so far. For those of you who may be joining, we are just in the hotel section. We are not far into the hotel section at all.
Look at that.
Nico's just found the key to room 102. It's a plane.
That's all you can do, sadly. I can zoom in though. Oh, you can't do it like dramatic. Yeah, you can do it. Doo-doo.
James is like, this key. What does it mean?
Or you can do that in the Resident Evil 7, right? Where you have this thing where you can like put your hands up like this, but then if you do it very quickly, you can go like.
Now, I will say as well, Nico, just because I don't know if you've seen Liam doing this, but yes, if you have a wall like this, you can go wabam.
If it bleeds, that means we can break it.
If the wall is leaking and very cracked and looks like it's been sealed up, it means you can hit it with a
Come
pole.
on, James, you haven't gained that much weight. Come on. Get in the door. Get in the Rosie. Why is it not working? Oh, you have to press X.
Mr. James Eva says, Nico and Rosie are evil masterminds confirmed. Archduke says, naughtiness for Rosie. I haven't actually done it. It was just an idea.
Okay, here we go. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Seems very... some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how I even knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered.
Dun-dun.
BuddyGames! There we go. Da, 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 da.
Oh my god,
It's BuddyGames, everyone.
It's our jackets.
It's our jackets, our future jackets, everybody.
Nico at the front, Liam in the middle, and I'm at the back.
Everywhere you go, you find us. BuddyGames, even a Silent Hill 2.
Nico, I like your high collar jacket there.
Yeah, don't you like it too? But you have one too, Rosie. What are you
Mine doesn't have the high collar.
It does. Oh yeah, of course.
See, they're different style jackets.
Should have brought my parka.
Should have brought my parka. Yeah, there we go. So this door was a thick red line, but I believe you can open it from the inside.
Yes. We have key 102, which is, I believe, the one above. Yes. So let's go there.
Kira says, it really is everywhere.
Yeah, if you spot it in a video game, feel free to send it our way. We'd love to...
We want a collection,
we want a collection of it. Okay, which way do I go? It's the wrong way.
La 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 la. My name's James. I love this hotel.
Do you like my flaunty jacket when I walk to the left and right?
It's covered in blood, but that's okay. I've had a really rough day. I shoved my hand in a toilet.
You look so chirpy when you like. It's like a hem of a dress that just shakes around, isn't it?
James is just very proud of his coat. It's like when you get a skirt or something and it's really flowy when you spin around and you have the first moments going like whee. Oh, lovely syringe.
Yeah, in a lunchbox. Oh,
Teddy, take the drink, James.
Teddy.
Take it.
I wanted to zoom in on his face without pulling a gun.
Put the gun away, James.
Teddy provided me with some medicine.
Oh, what's this?
Rifle ammo. And some shotgun shells.
Very generous.
Locked and loaded. Archduke says that my planning of an evil mastermind way says that could be interpreted as conspiracy to do something naughty, Rosie, but I haven't actually done it. I haven't actually done it.
Okay, so if we had a key for these rooms, they would be classified as room keys, not as like sunrise wing. So let's go up.
He's taking the next floor up, ladies and gentlemen.
Now approaching floor 1. Remember that lift that wasn't working in our favor, and we just like walked down 5 stairs with a giant suitcase.
Oh yeah, literally it was. So where we stayed when we were in London for EGX, we were on the 5th floor, and we fully had the moment where we pressed the button, and then it would go to floor 3, and then it would just go back down to the reception, and it never came up to us, and we were just there, and we were like, you know what? We're just taking this massive suitcase, and we're just gonna take the stairs.
Nope. What about this one?
Mr. James Eva says, anyone else get worried when a game suddenly gives you lots of goodies?
Yeah, I always have that thing where if there's like a giant circular room on your map, you're like, that's a boss room.
That's a boss arena. Which actually, to be fair, this game's got a lot of really big areas that don't actually become boss rooms.
Hey, yo! That is not really a hotel painting now, is it?
I don't know. Whenever I visit a hotel, I love seeing, like, lion with blood around its mouth and
This is
someone being...
the Colosseum fight in Symphony of the Night. That's what that is. You
Yes.
remember that bit?
No, I don't remember that bit at all.
It's okay. Symphony of the Night has a Colosseum bit in it. There we go. Red screen. What would you like me to do? Just over here?
So, Liam's been using the top 3 saves.
These 3.
Yeah.
What would Liam do in this situation?
He'd probably overwrite Labyrinth Crossroads.
True Faith is here as well. Welcome on in.
Hello!
Happy Sunday.
Oh, I did it again. I went, hello!
Well, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with it.
Nico literally pointed out, he started saying, I'm going to say hello like Rosie does sometimes. And ever since now, I'm picking it up and you've ruined it.
Is this the book that the Lost and Found letter was on about? Revelations, a new understanding. Can we do anything with it? No.
James doesn't want to read a book. He's busy.
Oh. We can swap things out, apparently. Okay, it seems that there's more books that we can collect. So let's see if we can find more books. But yes, good to know. Oh. Aha! Pride Before the Fall. Okay. Let's take that one. Oh, there was definitely more books.
Wow, the map is very much like, look in this corner.
BCV.
Yeah.
BCV, come on from Miss Donny. Come on.
And the one who soared.
I wonder if these are actual books.
Okay, the one who soared. That sounds like a bird. So, and the bird is in the picture on the lower left. So let's put that one on the lower left. There. Right, what title do we have? Stalwart to the end. What is the stalwart? That sounds like, I don't know. Like the bowl, maybe?
Try it.
Let's put you here. And Pride Before the Fall. I think that might be that one.
So I'll put there we go, so you can see the actual book.
Oh, hold up. There's literally an animal creature on it. I only just saw that. That's a lion. The lion was here, I believe. Maybe swap these? Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Lion bull. Yeah. Eagle. Angel or something. Lion bull.
Oh, Megan says a stalwart is like loyal and whatnot, if you're genuinely asking. Ah, I did not know that. Thank you very much, Megan, for your answers.
What about like this? What about like this? There we go. It was mirrored.
Uh-huh. And we got Ghost Boy Brandon who says, a late edition, but I'm here. I hope everyone is having a good day.
That was a lot of dust.
I thought you were doing that for Ghost Boy Brandon. I was like, are they poorly? That's the case. Way to rub it in.
I was like, I'm really funny. Look at this joke. 217.
You can flip the images as well.
Oh, very bright. Very reflective.
A very reflective picture.
Oh, are those like where a secret is hidden or something?
Help.
Miffy.
On the top. Oh,
Miffy,
oh my god,
help.
help. Help.
Miffy, help. Tact.
Can we spell Liam's name? Can we spell my name? Hold up.
Baby, it's a baby's game.
Ah, Duke's calling this a baby's game.
Oh, hold up.
Oh my god, can you genuinely spell your name?
Nice.
Nice.
We can spell Nick.
Oh, you're not Nick though.
Hold up. Nice. What should we make this one spell?
Can you see if we can put Liam's name in there? I think I saw an L. Ah, there's no A. Liam.
Lial.
Lien. Lice. Live. Or live.
Live. Nice. Live nice. There we go. That's the puzzle.
True Faith, he says, is the plan to finish Silent Hill today? Yeah, yeah, it is. It is.
Now
If
that
Nico's-
is a British comment right there.
If Nico decides to stop messing around.
We got a Junkie Anna here. Welcome on in, Junkie Anna.
Oh, wonderful to see you.
Didn't even have the courtesy to put it out carefully.
No, he was just like, ugh.
Okay. We found the secret.
Secrets.
And there's something on the suitcase as well. Well, there's definitely more to explore.
Oh, I loved it as well last night whilst I was playing Balatro whilst modding your stream, your wonderful stream of Romancing Saga 2. And I got the notification.
Don't need to be so pushy about it.
No, it was in a good way. But I chuckled because I just, recalling the story. But I had the notification pop through saying like a BuddyGames member had, or community member had beaten my Astrobot time, and I was just like, oh, here we go. Just when I got into sub 42.
Wait, there was something with door 207. I remember. Right, you want some of this? Silent Hill flower deliveries. Okay.
True Faith, he says, never mind, it's literally the description. Lol, 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 lol. Sleep deprivation, stay in school, kids. No, we went to bed a bit late as well. We went to bed well, my watch said we fell asleep at 12:30.
Oh, look
which
at you.
is late. But I think that was... Can you see him?
First blood. Yeah, can you see? Maybe he thinks we're a plant if we stand still.
Oh, it's just a mannequin at the bottom of my bed.
Waiting for the radio to calm down. There we go.
That's when it's freaking out just because James keeps on battering the radio in his pocket accidentally.
But it didn't attack us. Are we the baddies?
Taser says, I need to work on my first speedrun level time, but my second level is almost sub 36. See, with the second level, I got to a time where I was like, you know what? I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. So, like, there's always that one-time trial when you're like, no, this is the one that I want to get good at.
This is the darkest hotel I've seen, isn't it?
It is very gloomy.
I've already been there. Right, come here, you. Where is he? Hey, you there. Think fast. Let's reload. Oh my god, they still make the noises from the original.
Yeah, they go.
Oh, these guys were annoying in the original. They got some big damage in me.
Also, chat, how is the audio levels for everyone? Please let us know if you'd like it turned up, turned down. If it balances well with our voice, please let us know. And Mr. James Eva says, I was on the bus. I think you mean bus. The bus home at 12:30. Very late night for me. What were you doing until 12:30?
Where's the cursor? Oh, there's my cursor.
You're down in that corner.
Well, what's my
says,
reward?
and Megan says, audio is all good. Archduke says, okay. Wonderful. Thank you.
Where's my reward?
Max, where's my reward?
Yeah.
I don't know why you just reminded me of Goofy then. I just pictured Goofy movie and they
Yeah,
go on holiday to Silent
We've
Hill.
heard a couple of voices this morning, and now I think we're trying to mimic them. Let's try a key. 312, but that's 202. Okay. Map time. What doors do we have left? We haven't tried 203, which is this room right here. We have now. Okay, awesome. 204 we haven't tried, which is this one.
Oh.
Right, who's there?
Radio just a little. The evil door. My
He's under the bed, isn't he?
my arch nemesis.
He's under the bed,
Ah.
isn't he? Oh, well, there's like fluff coming from the bed. Look.
Your pole has a really sharp edge to it that actually rips part of the duvet. That's really mean, James.
What happens if you hit the TV? Hey, you can hit the TV. I didn't know that. Do
Wait!
you get anything from it? No, you don't. And you now just have a broken TV.
You now just have to pay more from your deposit.
Have you paid your TV license, sir? No? Well, I guess we know what happens to yours.
And this is why the hotel made sure that they had your card details before you went into your room. For now, they will charge you to be fixed for that to fix that TV.
Whoops.
James is like, sorry. Miss James Eva says, I was at a music festival all day yesterday. Got home just after 1 a.m. Oh, I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you had a great time at the music festival. Who was playing? Was one of your favourite bands playing? Reese says, it's not like I could connect this to the Switch anyway. Break it more.
How do I check my health, Rosie?
So in this menu, so the game does have a setting where you have like the red border on the outside, which I turned off, but it's up to you whether you want it on or not.
Yeah.
But your health was actually doing fine.
Oh, was it?
Yes, because I was just going to say in the inventory as well, when your health gets deteriorated, it's like in the original, like the text will go different colours, and that enemy is loving that TV.
Quick.
Oh my god, that one on the right actually made me jump.
Oh. Ooh, we did a lot of damage on me, though.
Oh, you shot them in the knee, which is also a tactic which I didn't know about in this until people said on Twitter.
Resi Brain. That's the thing, right? In Resident Evil 2 Remake, people are like, oh, go for the head. And it's like, not in this game, though. Go for the knees.
Go for the knee.
Go for the knees. So, yeah, let me make my joke again. Have you paid for your TV license? There you go. Very funny.
Your timing was a bit off there.
Yeah.
So if you go in the inventory quick, just to briefly show you.
You mean this menu?
Okay, your health's still fine. Your health is still fine because all the text is still just white.
Yeah.
So you're fine.
Also, I want to point out, because we don't really get to do this, but oops, wrong button. I love this menu. I love the back what's over there. It's like, you know, when you close your eyes and you kind of see this image in your head. That's what it looks like to me.
Oh, just take
Do
a
you think
little
the
nap.
origami killer might be here? Look at this. Jason! John! John!
Here's your Norman Jaden, FBI.
I thought it was like one big word, how he said it.
What?
Agent Norma Jane FBI.
I think he has a little bit of a pause, at least when he first introduces himself.
Right.
Sam says, genuine question, do the legs have one set of feet or are they stumps on both ends? I believe they're stumps on both ends.
210 on the top. I need to go to.
And Heretic says, just got here. Has there been any reveals in this stream so far? No. So we're still, we're early on in the hotel. Nico's just exploring the second floor, but it's just been a case of exploring the rooms at the moment.
Why was he looking at that door? Oh, it was the poster. See.
Buy your hotel towels today. Did you have a lovely time in Silent Hill? Then get the Silent Hill mascot plushie. And our Silent Hill...
I thought you could say, then get out.
Then get out. We only want you here if you've had a miserable time.
You've had enough good time for today, sir, so
You're
get out.
done. You've had too much good time. So, do you want to move the webcam just in case you missed any?
Oh, that's all good.
Cool.
I saw that these doors might be... Okay. Guess I should have become a staff member if I wanted to progress through those rooms.
Did you crawl through one of the hole gaps?
Oh, was that... Can you crawl through those?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I remember
didn't.
seeing it and then I just thought, did you actually crawl through that hole?
No, I thought that might just been the enemies that can crawl through it.
No.
It was here. Funny game.
Down they go.
Oh, there was another one in here. Maybe they crawled through that hallway there. Okay, let's try it. I think they're not dead. Actually, the music is still playing. I mean, the noise. It's not actually music. The noise. So, one thing that's really cool about this game is that Silent Hill does an inverted usage of music where it's not so much about with Resident Evil where the music is scary. They're doing the opposite, where they're using the music as a moment of calmness and safety. So, like, imagine if all the music was removed from Resident Evil, but you only had the safe room music.
Yeah.
That is what Silent Hill does. Have I missed it? Okay, so now we can open this door, but I don't really know what we gain from it. Oh, hold up.
Did you look in the bathroom?
Not yet.
Can you go in the balcony? No.
Yeah, what's the reward here?
That's just a nice room. You picked up some items.
What did I pick up here?
I think you got some bullets. Or some, maybe. I don't remember. I'll tell you what I miss.
What do you miss?
Shadow Memories.
Shadow Memories?
Yeah.
That was also a Konami game.
We should play that
With,
again.
was it a guy with blonde hair and a green jacket?
Oh my god, yes! But
Is
he's
this-
not looking
this
for
is-
his wife. Oh. Oh, he could have so joined the Where's My Wife club if only he was looking for his wife.
I know that Stu Sharp mentioned the bouncer the other day. What is it? When I was talking about Romancing Saga. And I don't think I mentioned this, but some of the people that worked on Romancing Saga 2 also worked on the bouncer.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, sorry to interrupt you, Nico, but Sengui says, meanwhile, I'm playing Ghost Trick on my DS.
Yes.
Pretty fun so far. Great little Goldberg-like puzzles. Yay! Is that because it was it by chance because I suggested it in the community? Everyone played this game, because if that's the case, I'm very happy that you're trying it out, and I'm just very happy you're playing it in general, because it's a great game. It's a brilliant game. Oh, and Chocobo says you mentioned it yesterday.
Okay, awesome.
You did very well.
There was a lot coming my way. I was hit with Romancing Saga 2, but it came to fact, so I wasn't sure if I mentioned that one. Right, okay, so we had a puzzle in this room. Something about red lights in these rooms from the looks of it. There was something about 207, that was it. Was 207 that weird room? It was the weird room. Oh, hold up, so there must be a secret there. Don't I have those items on me? No, don't do that. Thank you.
Well, it doesn't
game.
have it. Well, let's look at your inventory. What have you got? So, key items. Scroll down to. You got a key for room 312.
Yeah, which I can't go yet.
Yep. Okay, and you got the music room key. Okay, so I reckon there might be an item that you've
Missed in the. Is that in the big tower in the center of the room?
Oh, that's the music box.
Yeah, that's what that key is probably
yeah,
for.
the music box keys for the music box on the ground floor.
Yeah. Let's go to room 207 again. Is there a secret over there, maybe? There, this room.
Does James look at anything?
Because that's the thing. I feel that there's something here. Oh!
Bullets!
Okay, well, there at least was something in this room.
Jez has joined. Hello, Jez. Wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. Senkui says, it was because I suggested it, made me dust off my DSi. Yeah! Oh, well, I'm so thrilled you're enjoying it. I hope you have a fantastic time. And I can't wait to hear what you think about it. And Reese asks, so there is a Where Is My Wife club, but is there a Where Is My Husband club? That's a good question, actually. What games?
There's definitely a game, but my brain is fried after this week.
What game is there where you...
There must be a game where you save your husband.
I don't remember.
Right. I picked up these pictures, Rose, or is that just like for fun?
I don't remember those pictures having any relevance, really, but then again, I just explored the rooms and then just like, okay, got to do this, this, and this.
I'm confused. Right.
Let's look at the map. So...
We've been through all the rooms. Circle, vanity mirror. What's the vanity mirror, Rose?
So that is where you took the light bulb off.
Okay, we need a light bulb for that one.
Have you tried going up on the 3rd floor?
Can I?
Have a look.
Okay, am I facing the right way? Okay,
No.
not through this way. Let's look again. What about...
Oh, have you jumped in that room?
Hold up.
That one.
No.
So if there's a white cloth, it means you can interact with it.
Aha. Yeah, that's definitely going to help. Ooh, scary sounds. Good one. They had me a bit. They had me a bit.
I'm glad they had you a bit. Also, chat, what are you up to this weekend? What are you all playing?
I want to do one thing quickly, Rose. Oh no, I've got like only 10 bullets. I'm not using this gun for as a joke. I was gonna go like... Yeehaw! No.
I don't get it. What?
It's like a gun, like bang bang, make noises. You know me, I love noises, Rose.
Oh, you just want to make a loud noise.
Yeah. Let's not read that.
We need to get you playing a game where you have to be as silent as possible, which I know is ironic since we're playing Silent Hill.
We literally played a quiet part the other day. Okay, well, let's see if we can...
Liam played a quiet place.
Liam did. Okay, break the glass. No, break the glass chain.
Okay, we've got some people saying what they're playing. We've got Georgia saying a little game called Dragon Age Veilguard. Or Veilguard. Truth Faithy says also Dragon Age. McTavish says, I'm currently trying to decide whether to buy a PS5 or not. Ooh, that's exciting. Books Before Boys 24 says, getting Phasmophobia on console. Finally going to play it when kids go to bed. Oh, I thought that was a really fun... I mean, I played it on a multiplayer angle, but I thought it was a really fun multiplayer game. It's Monktastic says, lots of Tekken 8. Ghost Boy Brandon, Roller Derby in a few hours, so chilling out until then. Archduke, Secret Agent Clank. Oh, we got so many wonderful games popping up. Ghostwire Tokyo. Just says Black Ops 6. Megan is My Time at Porsche. Oh, so many fantastic games popping up.
Okay. Unlock this door. Awesome. Okay, now we are at this side.
Yes, there you go. You got a whole new area to explore.
Yeah, I'm not going to get close to these nurses.
Yeah, these ones are the deadly ones. We got, oh my god, we have so many wonderful games popping through. We also had Neil Arnold join, who says, happy Sunday, buddies, Nico and Rosie. Happy Sunday to you too. We've also got Street Hawk fan, I see, and Kevin Scully in the chat. Hello, wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Kevin, what are we playing tonight?
Nico just wants to know, so he can be like, I hope it's a game that I like.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That is not what I'm saying.
But Broken Sword Reforged, Sackboy and GTA 5 Expanded, Astrobot, Grandia, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
Grandia? Who said Grandia?
It was Karaya.
Nice.
And it's fantastic. Says, hi, I don't usually make the streams because of time zones. Oh, well, thank you so much for joining today. We're so thrilled you were able to join us. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Oh my god, we have loads of games coming in. I'm just going to have to make sure Nico's doing all right in the game, though.
Yeah, I'm doing fine so far. Liam's got tons of health. Oh, hello. Good one, mate. Good one, mate. No, that was good. They got me good. Okay. Radio doesn't make noise. Maybe one more. Oh, yeah. Is it in this game when they start bleeding that that's it?
Yeah.
Okay. Very, like, old-fashioned horror games.
Dear Silent Hill 2, you're very old-fashioned. Kind regard, Nico Vleek.
Traditional is the right word, isn't it?
Dear Silent Hill 2. Sorry, I take it back. I meant traditional. Wow, you just cancelled out your drinking of the medicine.
Yeah. Did you like that?
I did not know that was a thing. You were lucky
I don't
there.
think it was...
I don't think it was meant to be.
No, I think it was just by pure fate. Okay, we're back outside. Excuse me? No, I muted us both.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I said bless you.
She did say bless you, buddies.
It did.
Oh, you okay?
Sorry, yeah. I felt my head slowly going down that way. That's because you were stepping on my
Listen to me.
cable. You will say bless you.
Books for 4 boys. Thank you so much for the...
Oh, thank you very much. And sorry, I gasped because Kevin says it should be Sonic the Hedgehog tonight.
Oh, wow.
My weekend has been full of Vampire Survivors and Call of Duty. Oh my god, is this your first Sonic the Hedgehog Deathless? Is it Deathless or Hitless? Deathless, isn't it?
Will be his first, but definitely not his last. No, just kidding. Well, I'm very excited for it. Hello.
Oh, she's not happy.
I was assembling my gun. She was assembling her spine.
Now you, my dear, you'll see we're very similar this morning.
See, look, she's not even coming to us. Are we the back? There we go.
Oh no, when she sees you, she's very much like... She just didn't know you were there yet.
Yeah.
Jez says, also just started watching The Last of Us
Ooh,
show.
okay.
Oh, that's a very good show. I hope you're enjoying it. I was hooked on that show, even though I played the game many times.
We got 83 viewers right now. Thank you so much for checking out BuddyGames, because we do have the ambition of becoming a partner one day on BuddyGames. So these numbers definitely are helping towards that. So thank you. Can't thank you enough for it. Let's have a look. Which doors have we missed? We've missed 213, which is this way.
Yeah, there was a few doors on that side that looked like Yumi. Locked. Doors locked.
Wait, what? Which doors did I miss?
Oh no, you can't get through there. Have you gone up the stairs over Mr. X is popping up? Where's
Is it
he
in the middle?
gone?
That, but the arrow pointing up.
That one.
That one? No, I haven't. That's the one that's right here, isn't it? Aha! Mr. X is walking down the stairs. Can you do the da 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 da? Okay, that's enough of that.
Up we go. Wee. Goodbye.
Right. Let's have a look over here. I forgot from which movie that was from.
I don't know why. I think it's been used in multiple films.
What's this? Ooh. Let's read it first. Note to staff. Since it's taking you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. Ooh. What kind of mess?
They smashed the TV. They tried to plug in their Nintendo Wii.
Yeah.
And then they plugged it in and the remote went flying all over the room.
They brought a Steam Deck that they thought they could connect to it. Was it an RF TV? Muppets.
Idiot.
Okay.
Taser says 10 Things I Hate About You comes to mind. Is that the song that's in 10 Things I Hate About You when he comes down the stairs?
Yeah, wasn't Heath Ledger in that one?
Yeah, because I thought it was that scene, but I couldn't remember if it was that song or a similar song.
Come here!
Oh, Neil Arnold's apparently getting a platinum. What's the Final Fantasy X? Oh my goodness, good luck with platinum in Final Fantasy X. That is a huge commitment. So, wishing you all the best of luck with that one. You can do it. Punisher says you've got Stormtrooper aim.
It's very hard, okay?
Look, the monsters are scary, so I have to shoot immediately.
We can't all be as perfect as Kevin Scully.
Kevin's not the one who said it.
I know, but he is the perfect streamer.
Wow,
He
Kevin.
will never do anything wrong.
You're getting the sass from Nico over here. We'll never be as perfect
Good
as Kevin
afternoon,
Scully.
Kevin. How are you doing?
We'll never be as perfect as Kevin Scully.
Sophie, shoot! Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, boy,
Thank
look
you
at that!
so
Look at how
much.
nice these people are. They're following us. Just focus on that now.
Then Kevin says, BuddyGames. Georgia says, have Nico and Kevin had a fight? No, Nico's just doing the sort of like he's just being a rapscallion.
Sometimes he rings my doorbell, you know, and he's like,
Yeah.
and sometimes I do it back
Baby,
at
it's a
him.
baby's game.
Archie's bringing Kevin into the stream itself.
Okay, let's see. What doors do we have over here?
Heretic says rapscallion behaviour.
Yes.
Exactly. You're all being rapscallions. Yay!
Mary? Where did that come from? Okay, we have so room 107 as well, but I kind of want to explore this a little bit more.
You're so close to finding your wife.
Wife, I'm here.
Wife!
I brought you. Oh, hold up.
I brought you some Watsits. I thought you might like the Watsits bag.
Wife, I brought you. No. Oh, wrong button again. Oh well. I brought you. A picture of you.
I brought you your picture.
Lovely. Very lovely. Lovely dovely. Something on the back. Ha ha ha! This will be useful. Bolt cutters. Wouldn't it be a horror game without bolt cutters, right?
Yeah, you got. Yep, it's like a main item. Top 10 items that you always find in horror games.
It would be fun to see like the parallels between Resident Evil 2 remake and Silent Hill 2. Like, you know, broad parallels between the two. So not like exactly the same, but like, oh, this one had a bolt cutter, that one had a bolt cutter in it.
Bolt cutters. Now, if you don't remember what to do with the bolt cutters, I'm here for help.
It's okay. I remember there was like a door that had them covered. Oh, we could just use that map, of course. Hold up.
Follow the map.
Was it 214, perhaps?
Georgia says, when does Kevin ever mean to anyone else? He's an angel. And Kevin says, exactly.
You should see him in the queue at a KFC. Oh, look at this man over here. So rude.
What was
to
he
the
doing
staff.
in the queue with a
So
kid?
rude. He just keeps looking at his watch.
Yeah, he just keeps he's tapping his
Very
foot.
British about it. Like, he doesn't say it out loud. He'll just be like, hold up. He'll be like,
Oh my god, he's pressing all the wrong buttons.
no, just kidding. That's what he would do.
That's exactly the Kevin Scully I know. Are you alright? You keep on stepping on my
Yeah.
cable. I keep on feeling my head just go, ooh.
He'd be like, I would have done a Sonic Deathless by now.
Why are you feeling so mean to Kevin today? Why have you woken up in a rapscallionous mood?
Let's look at some.
Kevin says, what is going on? It's okay, Kevin. You can just pick on Nico later in your stream.
Oh, I will do that with or without me.
Wee. Street Hawk fan says, good food takes time.
Yeah, good food takes time, Kevin.
I need to clarify, Kevin is never actually like this in real life. Never at all. Nico is just lying.
Lying. Oh, look at all these things.
Ooh.
Well, we've put the key in there now. 107.
Well, I'll tell you what, to defend Kevin, I'll tell a real story that's happened that Kevin's going to love to hear.
I love you say a real story.
Yeah, a real story.
You have to clarify that it's not one of those fake stories you've been hearing over the last 5 minutes.
So, I bought myself some dried mango, and I had some left, so I put them in the fridge, because I was like, oh, I can nibble on them later.
Why does every story come with the detriments of me?
Because
know
you
this is
picked on
gonna
Kevin, so I'm going to pick on you. But this is the true story. And then I went to work, so I left my dried mango in the fridge. A little bag with, you know, the little chunks. And when I came back, I saw the bag was still there, and I thought, brilliant. I'm in the mood for some dried mango snacks. And opened it up, and there was a single thin little square of dried mango left in it, and everything else I had left was eaten.
Would you prefer if I just ate bread and biscuit? No, bread and biscuits for the rest
No,
of my
I
life.
prefer it if you just
if you want, you've got to say, yeah, sure.
look. You've got a thing where you cannot eat the very last thing.
It's the thing is, right, if I eat something, Rosie will victimize herself and then use that as a way to make herself look sad.
It was the
And I'm
way.
like, why can I just not have food?
You can.
Well, then what's the
You definitely-
problem?
But it's the way that you left the thinnest, smallest bit of mango, rather than you might as well have just eaten it and thrown
Then
the
you
pack
said,
in the
oh,
bin.
great, got some mango. Yum. Oh, that was
No,
great.
I was like,
Thanks
oh,
for
I
coming
can have
home.
my multiple snacks of mango now, only to open it to find an empty pack apart from in the corner there was
Empty, you just said there was one
a
slice in it.
slither, and literally it was the thinnest
Oh,
slither.
now it's
of-
a tiny slither.
It was. I said it was a thin slither, and it was a little
You see what I mean?
square.
You see what I mean, buddies? It all works out for her. If I just didn't eat anything, right, you'd have enough for yourself.
Sorry, George just put chat right now with the popcorn. Singui says, Mum, Dad, stop fighting.
It all works out. All you gotta do, Nico, is just sit in the corner, pay the bills.
I was just telling a true story
And
because you
don't
were
do
picking on
anything else.
Kevin. Because you were picking on Kevin.
50-50 is what she says.
Look, I'm defending Kevin. I'm putting my relationship at risk to defend Kevin.
Was it worth it?
Yes. No, it wasn't. Room
It's okay,
107.
buddies. Rosie wins at the end of the day because this kind of stuff makes me buy dried mango and be like, here you go.
Miss Tawny says also who leaves one bit left, so Miss Tawny gets it. And thank you,
Cheers.
Abralyn, for the sub for 2 months. All right, it's very kind of you. Thank you very much.
Because here's the thing, Miss Donnie, if I leave no bits left, then Rosie will be like, there was nothing left. Oh, by the way, we should have probably read that note. Oh my god, they trashed the place. Look at this.
They did. So remember, this
They
was the
forgot
room.
one thing, though.
This was the room when he said, well, if you're not going to fix the fireplace, you can... you can fix this room, because it's trashed.
It is quite trashed, yeah.
With the chatter in the debate now.
As Rosie brought up the part where I got her some pizza and a pumpkin spice latte yesterday. Did she
Have
bring
you
that
forgotten
up?
the part that I bought you a bike yesterday?
I did bring that up,
You did,
actually.
you did.
I did bring
Yesterday.
that up. Don't you screw with me, Rosie.
You did mention it in the stream yesterday.
Did bring it up.
But that was, you were very nice when you bought me those lovely treats. Thank you very much.
Exactly.
But it wasn't because you ate my mango, my dried mango.
Kevin, this is all your fault because you came in and we're now in this kerfuffle. All your fault.
She's ready. Oh, Nelly.
All right, let's go.
Oh, Marin says, when I was a kid, my brother used to eat everything and put the package back empty.
Oh, no, don't do that. That's evil.
cruel. That's when you have a box of celebrations and people just put the wrapper back. Oh, that drives me
No, I
mad.
agree with that. Don't do that.
Because then you go like, oh, Galaxy, I'll have that, and it's an empty pack.
I do know what. Oh, hello. Where did you come from?
Hiding.
shooting some legs in the garden.
Okay, you're a bit limping now. So if you look at...
Okay, there we go. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, doggy.
Oh, he's gonna spit. Get out.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. They would just go, I think it's called Boomer in Left 4 Dead. Or the enemies in, the enemies in, what is it? The Flood in Halo. Those big blobby ones, if you shoot them once, go... I've completely lost my trail of thought. That was it. So, with Rosie, I always know what time it is when Rosie comes into the living room. She stands like a plank, and then she'll go, Nico. And I'm like, she wanted something that she couldn't have.
Wait, what's
because
that, sorry?
I had it. You come into the living room, and then you're like, she just come in, it's like, Nico. And then I know what time it is. I know she's saying, why is there nothing left for me?
Oh my god. Hello, welcome to BuddyGames. Hope you're doing well. What have you found, Nico? Look at that.
I found a fireplace key for the fireplace.
Hey, and they've redeemed Hydrate. Thank you very much, Stinky.
Wow, those explosive enemies do a lot of damage on me.
Yeah, well, so if you look at your inventory quick, just to show you.
This one?
No.
This one?
Okay, so your health's doing all right. Sorry, I want to show you an
got these
example
as
of...
well.
Oh, yeah, you got those as well to signify, yeah, how your health's doing. So you got your dual sense, your posture. So, because remember, if you're, like, really bad, if you go in the inventory and everything's red and, like, then that could be a good time for a syringe rather than, like, 2 medicines.
Yeah, for newcomers over here that are walking in, normally Liam would be playing this game. But, what is it? Liam right now is in Wales, so I'm kind of finished this game for him. So, if people are wondering as to why you're this late in the game, you don't know how to play it, that's why. But I have played the original, so I know some of the things are going to happen.
Oh, you turned your torch off.
Oh. There we go. World of difference.
A world of difference here
got
in
the-
Silent Hill.
We got the fireplace key, so let's go up. Where was the fireplace?
It was on the 2nd floor.
It was on the third floor.
3rd floor. I apologize. I apologize greatly.
Oh, there was on the map. It said waiting for you.
Yeah.
That's probably where Mary is.
Jess says, I think Liam was just too scared to play it.
I'm not allowed to make fun of Liam because Liam has worked really hard last week to keep BuddyGames afloat.
He has. He's worked very hard.
Yeah, but we're still, Rosie and I are still like recovering from how busy this week was.
And Eternityyy redeemed a posture check. Thank you very much.
Maybe we should all like take a week off of BuddyGames, like individually. So like, you know, Liam calms down next week. I calm down the week after. You calm down the week after that.
Let's all just calm down.
Taser's here as well. Welcome in, Taser.
Oh, ordering pizza. Yes.
Taser, because you left that message, I will give you a content warning right now. There's some very sensitive topics coming your way in this game. So if you're not in the headspace for it, you might want to channel out of this stream. Sorry. Fireplace. It was on the next floor.
Next floor up. But I hope you enjoy your delicious pizza.
Yes.
Because pizza is always delicious.
Buddies need to chill sometimes. We do, but we also really care for this channel. So it's that balance of what's best for us. Where's the fireplace?
Oh, Taser says, appreciate that. Since Silent Hill 2 before, though, and the stuff to do with those subjects, brain just chose violence today.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, just, I thought it was a fair call to warning for you.
No, yeah.
What was that? Ah, there we go. Cinderella.
Cinderella, Cinderella, something, something, Cinderella.
Look at James's thumb. Sorry. He's got like not the lumberjack thumb, but he's got like a
It's
proper like carpenter thumb, doesn't he?
Thin thumb, and then it just goes. Whoa.
Got those round thummies.
He's like, I dropped my Cinderella.
It's a bomb! No! Oh no, we're going in nightmare mode. Oh, hello.
You're in a room with one of the hanging lads.
Yo, isn't that the monster from, No, that is from Silent Hill 2 as well, isn't it? He looks like Silent Hill 3.
Yeah, so these monsters have been under cages on the floor. Only now you're actually with one.
Right, awesome. Right in time. Miss.
Shotgun doesn't seem to be doing much for it. Oh, that was a... Hey! What's that? James of all trades. Hey, you got me a trophy. Thanks, Sneaks. Sam says, what on earth? Yeah. Sam says, what on earth is that?
The weirdest monkey you have seen.
Marin says he looks a bit like a mixture of Sid from Ice Age and E.T.
Sid.
Sid the Sloth. McTavish says, that's a freaky enemy. Teddington says, that's Jeff. And Heretic says, beast! A foul beast! Beast!
This is one weird hotel, that's for sure.
Well, I'm going to be leaving this hotel a weird review.
I'm never going to book a TripAdvisor again.
I'm never trusting
That
user.
one-
Silent Hill is the best ever again.
That one person on TripAdvisor who's like just emailing BuddyGames.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like on backspace. Okay, so we just dropped the Cinderella thing. So now we should probably head back to downstairs. Can we go over here? Yes, we can. InfoSphere is here as well. Finally made it home. What's going on here?
Hello, InfoSphere. You've just missed, or you
Oh
might
my
have just
God.
caught the encounter with a big monster.
Oh, what happened here?
And now we're in a room filled with blood.
I hope it's not Chris's blood.
I hope it's not Chris's blood. And the music's going. Oh, don't worry, Nico. It's red paint.
Oh, it was just paint, everybody.
It was just paint. Buddy.
Do you think that someone in history has ever done that? Just like, oh no, how are we going to get away with this? I know. Put some bucket paint there in the room in the hopes that someone would go, no, sir, don't worry. That was indeed paint.
Don't worry. I am a professional.
I'm a professional, and that was paint on
That
the
is
wall.
a prank.
That was a prank.
It is paint. It really did get everywhere, though.
But hold up. There's like different reds. of
No, it's all paint.
paint. Okay, yeah.
We've established this. This is like when people, you know, put holes in the paint bucket and then spin it around so it just goes everywhere.
Those people are artists, Rosie. People pay good money for those paintings.
A-Dip7 says, don't worry about the smell. It's just weird smelling paint. It's blood smelling paint. You know, it's just a bit thinner than paint.
Yeah.
Than your typical wall paint.
Okay, we need to bring the Cinderella thing back. Let's start with that.
Georgia says, looks oddly oxidized to be paint. No, it's paint. We're professionals, and it's 100% only paint.
What else can it be?
What
Come on
else
now.
can it
what else
be?
What else could it be?
Never mind that.
that was the person that painted with the red paint. Was taking a nap.
Yeah,
That was
she
it.
got it
There
all
you go.
over herself.
See, what else can you do? Do you have proof? Huh? No.
Huh?
Oh.
Do you proof, huh?
Okay, I'm just gonna
Paint
put the
can.
paint can there. Is it this one? Cinderella.
Salakadoo, magicaboo, bippity-boppity-boo. Does Nico know what he has to do next?
No, but he doesn't, he
Bippity-boppity-boo. He dropped something in the restaurant, bippity-boppity-boo.
Restaurant? What's the restaurant?
The restaurant you'll find is what's just to your right. Bippity-boppity-boo. Now James
Right.
goes into the room. He's going the wrong way.
That was right. What?
But I was talking about James's right when he
James
puts
is
the
right,
map
so this
back
way.
down.
This way. I'm nervous.
Left. Oh, left we go. The restaurant we go.
Oh, there's a restaurant right there.
Right there.
Right
Our
there.
restaurant is
Let
right
me just
on
spell
the
it out.
text.
R-E-S-T. For my own sanity, because I'm losing it apparently. Okay, what's over here? We're in the restaurant Bippity Boppity Boo.
Boo.
A book. What's this? I can open. Oh. We got this. I hope it's just paint that he gets combined.
Taser says, "It's all right, Andy. It's just bolognese. Or if you prefer, you've got red on you." Is that a quote?
Just
Or
bolognese. Wait, there was that it? So we just opened the can.
you have? But there is still something you're missing.
The paint. So we scoop it back in.
I love how also you've just opened the paint can and James is just, I'm going to shove it in my pocket.
Yeah.
He's like, there you go.
With the lid open and everything. That's
Red
okay.
leak paint comes out of him.
For a sec,
Oh,
can I
Hot
just
Fuzz
say,
and Shaun of the Dead, of
can I
course.
just say quickly? I was like, look at that. The plant's floating. I was like, oh yeah, sure thing, Nico.
Game got you good there.
Yeah. Very good spook.
Very good
good
spook.
10 out of 10 on Metacritic from BuddyGames.
Mercury says, hi, hello. Wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, look at that. Laura drew that.
Yes, she did.
Yeah. It's also like the height of a child that would draw it. See what I mean?
Well, also remember, so I think, at least I think anyway, so Laura's been drawing pictures of bunnies. I've said hello to Mercury. Laura's been drawing pictures of bunnies with a wolf chasing the bunny, and now she's got a bunny with the dog, and I interpret that as she now sees James as a dog rather than a wolf.
Oh, look at you.
That's at least that's how
Look
what I
at you.
interpreted it.
Professor Jew's video essayist over here.
Would you like a hint as to where to go next?
Yes, please.
Outside the front.
That outside.
Just outside the front. That's the...
Okay. Let's see if we can get outside to the front from here. No. Okay. Map time.
Outside the front you go. Sam Circle says, who opens a paint can like that? You mean you don't just get a can opener and just go...
Oh, you just reminded me how awful it is to open a paint can with like the wooden spoon. Oh.
Oh,
that's
yeah, the wooden
so
spoon.
difficult, especially when it's you've used it twice or something. Gate. We should go to gate. That's where the bolt cutters come in.
Yeah, I had a feeling you forgot the location. That's why I wanted to give you a little...
I mean, I literally said it's inside, of course.
I play video games.
Let's see. Large one of the West, tempted by the lures, appeal failed to resist it. Ah, hold up. I see what he's doing. He's holding a light bulb. Do you think he has an idea? There we go.
I think he's spitting out good ideas.
What if it would just light up? Oh!
I had an idea.
A comedic horror game.
Sam says you open it with a wooden spoon. Sengui says he uses a flathead screwdriver to open
okay.
paint
Hold up.
can.
Yeah, I can see where the confusion kicks in. I don't mean a literal, was it wooden spoon? But it's like those flat pieces of wood, like those triplex bits of wood that
To
you.
like till they go like.
Yeah, you put it underneath the lid and then open it with. Sengui says, "The holy light bulb has been found."
Ladies and gentlemen, I've got an announcement to make.
The moderator like, "Give it to me now!"
But
Right.
now does Nico know what to do?
We need to find the place where the light bulb is, but Konami has lovingly put it on my map. Hold up. Lovingly put it on my map.
It is on your map where you need to use...
It's at the mirror.
Yes.
205. Okay, awesome. So we need to go up the stairs. And to the right.
Sengoku says, the stirrers. You don't use them for opening. I know what Nico means because I think I've seen people use those for opening before as well when they haven't had a screwdriver at hand.
Oh, you can use a screwdriver as well, of course. This tells you how long we've been renting.
We're gonna be great when we start painting when we buy somewhere one day.
Yeah. We're learning so much from Nico. All these Freudian slips. My worst enemy.
Ah, excuse me. Big yawn. Goodbye, big
Got
yawn.
that Sunday snooze in us, don't we, buddies?
The Sunday. Oh.
Yeah.
Sundays, am I right?
Oh,
Right, here he goes.
That reminds me. Could you play for a second? I forgot to defrost the chicken.
Oh no!
Test.
That's my
test.
mic. He forgot to defrost the chicken. Well, it's okay. I will just carry on for the time being.
I can't believe this. I'm leaving the stream and just have to defrost the chicken.
Nico had one job and he completely forgot to do it. Ba-bum!
Dark wish. I have a wish. And it's dark.
Nico's still just chatting away in the hallway. Meanwhile, I'm like solving these puzzles and it's getting spooky for him. Dark. Nico's chatting, but I can't hear him because I've got my headset on. There we go. And wish. There it is. Wise. Whizzed wish. And with that, we have the key to the elevator, which Nico remembered. He was like, oh, I remember the elevator. So I wonder if he really remembers. Sorry. Kevin says, chicken. Sengoku says, is eating sushi. Oh, I love sushi. I swear, Sengoku, you've been eating sushi a lot, which I love because I love sushi, so I'm all here for it. Karai says, frozen chicken dinner hype. That's the thing with chicken. It's delicious, but you got to make sure you prep it. Right, so, sorry. Oh, no. I'm pressing the wrong buttons now. To be fair, I think he needed a little bit of a health boost. The elevator is that one there, so straight ahead. True Faith, he says, relatable Nico, I too often forget my only job. Here we go. Right, now I do. Hello, Vortex Rises. Wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. I am Rosie. I am joined by Nico at the moment, who is the second, well, 2 out of 3 members of BuddyGames. This was meant to be Liam playing Silent Hill 2 for the first time. However, Liam's gone on a little trip away this weekend, and he did his utmost best to try and finish it. But sadly, he couldn't, and we want to get this done before we get deep into November. So that's why we're doing the finale today. It's like, you're too loaded, weight limit 1 person. Da-dun. Well, I'll tell you what, I think this is quite... Nico will want to see this part. So, let's go into webcam quick. There we go. We're into the webcam for a bit, just because I do think Nico will want to see this. And because... Nico will be back shortly, I can imagine. It doesn't take someone that long to take chicken out of the freezer, unless he's also having a wee at the same time. Vortex Riser says, howdy, folks. Yay! Wonderful to see you in the chat, Vortex. Hope you're doing well and having a wonderful Sunday so far. What are you playing at the moment? Sengoku says, my dad keeps bringing sushi when he goes to the store, and I truly appreciate it. It almost every Sunday stream so far. Oh, that's awesome! Shout outs to your dad for bringing you the sushi. Chocobo says, Rosie, talk to us about Ghost Trick and why people should play it this month. Because it's fantastic. Wait, Nico's in the chat. Nico, we're in the elevator bit. Do you want me to go on without you, or do you want me to wait for you? That's why I've come to the screen. But yes, sorry. Talk to us about Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick is amazing because it's a really good story. It's got fantastic puzzles. It's got a really fun mechanic where you're like dead and it's not a spoiler to say you're dead. You literally start off and you're dead, trying to figure out who you are and why you were killed and what's going on. But you can possess multiple items and manipulate them to solve the puzzles and stuff. It's got fantastic music, brilliant art design. It's directed by the main writer behind the Ace Attorney series, that's Phoenix Wright, and all that fun jazz and that brilliant series. So you should definitely check out. And also, it's not that long of a game. So in the world where we've got, like, you know, Dragon Age, oh, Nico says he'll be back in a minute. Perfect. I did make the right call then. But yeah, when, you know, people playing Dragon Age and Metaphor, you know, massive 100+ hour games, it doesn't take that much time if you do need a little breather. So, highly recommended. And Heretic says, Ace Attorney, you say? Yes, Ace Attorney, I do say. And Vortex says, I beat Still Wakes the Deep yesterday, and that was great. Oh, that was a brilliant game. Liam and I played that earlier in the year together, and we had a fantastic time. It really caught me off guard by what it was going to offer, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And so did Liam as well. We were saying how much I think even like recently we were talking about how much we enjoyed that game when we went out for a dinner. And Ree says it has this really fun mechanic when you're dead. Okay, you sold it to me. It does though. It is true. I thought Nico just slammed down lemon juice. And I was like, is this what you're drinking? Just some lemon juice? Oh, my face is covering it. There you go. Just some lemon juice. But he's ready. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go into the game screen. That one.
Buddy.
Oh.
Buddies, I bring in just some lemon juice because I love putting that through my Pepsi because it helps me to stay awake and that kind of stuff. And then immediately ridiculed by Rosie for it.
It's because I didn't see your
Do you
glass.
like the shape of it? Is that it?
I do like the shape of it, yeah.
I know Rosie. She just loves
It
the
looks
shape
like a
of it.
lemon.
Yeah.
Well, no, it was more the fact that you came in. I didn't
yeah.
see your Coke bottle, and you literally came in and just slammed the lemon juice on the desk. So
And then
I
just
thought,
immediately assumed.
I was just like, wow, he's just drinking lemon
He's
juice.
going to make a lemon cake here or
He's
something.
making a lemon cake on stream.
To be fair, I did promise you to make you cheesecake.
Well, I'll tell you, if you want, I can play it for a bit if you want to.
I got this.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There you go.
If you want, you can make yourself a sandwich as well quickly.
A sandwich?
Yeah.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Did you just make yourself a sandwich?
I did, yeah. And I was like,
Oh, that's why. I was
Yeah,
like,
I
it doesn't
did.
take someone that long.
I did like a couple of things very quickly. Now I'm replenished.
Yes.
Very loud.
So, Nico, you are in the area in the original, and I can say this because you played the original,
Yeah.
where you're with the elevator.
And we gotta put everything away because it doesn't want us to carry anything. I think we've done it. That's very nice that they've just done it like now, like Beast Bash Bosch.
Yeah.
Because in the original, you
have to do it one
put
at a
away
time, don't you?
everything. Because otherwise this will not work.
Monktastic says, needed to bring some mango slices. Oh, I love it.
Just still thinking of that dried apricot stuff that I did. Never again. I'm gonna run now. Run! Oh my god, imagine, buddies, if Liam played this bit.
Your torch is off.
I don't have it.
Oh, you don't have it. That's right.
Yikes. Just drop kick me. Oh, he's got me cornered. This is bad. I might die.
The stealth mission has not gone as well as James had hoped.
It's not really stealth, is it? It's just like avoid.
This part is, yeah, well, this part is like you got to look around the corners, see where they're facing, and try and like get past them.
Okay, we need items for this one. Awesome.
Gallifreyan Gamer says, so I discovered when I opened my Silent Hill 2 remake box that you could turn around the inlay card to have the original box art. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. That's really cool, though. I love that.
Yeah, I'm going to have to use that, I'm afraid. Looking at my health. There we go.
After you got cornered.
Yeah, that was pretty brutal. What's in here? What's in here?
There was a door you could unlock from the inside there.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, just in case you're like panicking running and you want to somewhere to run.
Run! 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 I'm feeling a little winded.
This area is very dark, isn't it?
I'm surprised James even can see anything. James Sunderland.
James Sunderland. The red
Now
gemstone.
This is my kind of D&D. No. I don't know.
One with symbols I don't understand.
This is the mustache. Oh, the mustache dice. If it lands on the mustache, your character will get a mustache.
Mati69 says, I appreciate you not have the red outline for health. Very hardcore. Well, so there was a setting I turned off, and then Liam and Nico just have decided to not turn it back on. But I did it because I thought it was too, like...
It's too distracting.
It was too distracting, and in this game, which is all very atmospheric and stuff, I didn't want the red border to be like, you're ill, and stuff like that. I was like, no. I prefer looking like Resident Evil 2 remake style, where it's like, you can see it from your posture, and...
I can show this, though, to the buddies. Check this out, buddies, because this is really cool. So, Resident Evil 2 Remake was one of the first ones to do this, but if you look at the controller, as you can see, let me just see if I can cover both our faces. There we go. You can see that there's now like this yellow amber-ish light coming off of it. So that's indicating you can do it again, Rose. That indicates our health at the moment. So that's why if I look down, I'm actually checking my health. Luckily, James's like posture and coat will also give away.
And also the inventory as well tells you how far your health's going. So I'm like, there's loads of symbols to already tell you what your health is like without the red border being like, eh. I think for me it was the fact that in one of the corners you see then like a plus like, whoa, hello.
Yeah?
You see like the plus symbol when you're really ill, and I was just like, no, that's just too distracting for me.
Nice. Georgia brought up that she loves that too. Georgia, have you checked out, because I'm guessing you're playing on PS5, but if you play on PS4, oh my god, Yakuza 0 and Kiwami, those lights go bonkers. It's a disco inside your controller. I'm Johnny, one hot guy.
I'm Johnny, one hot guy.
And what is this?
Do you think Johnny Bravo
Frank,
came in
cool
here?
Guy. Oh, hold up, this window is open. See?
Yes, yes.
Lakeview Hotel. Let's have a look. 7 golden rules. Employees should report and do it on time. A valid reason. Well pressed uniform. Well pressed. Woo. Take off the uniform. I cannot take off the uniforms while on duty. Yeah, it's just very intense. Okay.
You can't smash the TV because you don't have a weapon, you fool!
What? Lame. No, just kidding.
What is this lameness over here? Oh, it's crawling.
Johnny Bravo, what a throwback.
I never actually watched Johnny Bravo because when I was a kid, it was always like... So I only watched Cartoon Network when I went to my nan's because my nan had Sky.
Hey, yo. Is that?
Yeah.
Made that noise? But yeah, Rose.
So I always saw Johnny Bravo like running around with the Cartoon Network logo, but when I watched it, it's just never on, so I never got to watch it for some reason. Maybe the timings were just inconvenient for when I went to visit my nan or something, but I could never watch it. But I've seen multiple clips of it, and it looks amazing.
Close the door, please. Yeah, that was scary. It got me. Stab me in the back like how Pyramid Head stabbed Maria.
Oh, do you remember this puzzle from the original?
Actually, I don't. I'm afraid.
I don't know, but there's some of these that I'm also like, I don't remember
It's really
this.
cool, though. It's cool that they refer to the old game like that.
This is when we've got to do a Liam and go, because he's remembering the puzzle. Oh, there's a floor you could crawl under.
Let's first open this one. Hey, we want that.
Teddington says recently bought the Johnny Bravo back catalogue on Amazon. Maybe I need to get like a box set just so I can then actually watch it.
Let's go in here because they won't hit us in here. Okay, awesome.
I don't think you're alone. It's outside.
It did not hear me, luckily.
He didn't hear you. Don't wake Dad up. What was that? That was the name of the board game, wasn't it? Oh, Matisse says, grab the Angry Beavers box set while you're at it. Great
Yeah.
show. Again, that's one that I did watch episodes of. I forgot about it until I randomly remembered it at one point.
I remember kids at school like slapping their hands together and going "ee" and stuff, 'cause that's what the Angry Beavers always do.
I don't remember much about it. I just remembered like the beavers.
There we go.
Idiot.
What's he doing?
Idiot.
I think he's shy. I think he's just a bit shy. What do you think? Can we get some clap emotes for that monster for trying to be scary? That's very nice of him. He tried.
We tried.
He tried. We gotta commend that. There we go. Thank you, McTavish, for recognizing true effort. Right. I don't know if there's anything beyond that point. Yes, there is actually. We're gonna have to try to cross this. Oh boy. This is what, please, James. There. Anything here? No! Oh no! Ah! Yes, do that. Thank you.
Yes, do that.
We have Karaya coming in with the Maria emotes. We love to see it.
We'd love to see Maria's face in the chat.
Yeah, Maria generally has got some fantastic emotes.
Nat says, well, in the kitchen, in that room when you were like, oh god, there's nothing here. There's all that's there. Oh. Just go for a nice walk with him.
Yeah, what's with the kitchen?
So in the kitchen, all that was there was a shelf which had loads of bread on it.
Had a shelf with lots of red on it. Awesome. Okay, I'm dying. Now what, Rosie?
Get in the room.
Get in
to
the room.
left.
Okay, get in the room.
And get in the middle of it. Because they can still attack you if you're too close to the window. That's why I didn't want to tell the story, because you were busy and you went, yeah, in the kitchen.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was me, Rosie. Well done.
Let's have a look. So you've got your
Right.
3 cubes.
Yeah.
Red, blue, and green. You want to use that on the table, which had the puzzle on it. So if we look at the map, gem box in the top left.
Okay.
There we go. But in the kitchen, all there is that was in there was a shelf of bread, and if you examine it, you get a trophy that says it's bread.
Awesome. We'll do that another playthrough.
No, you don't have to do it. I was just telling you that that was a thing.
Okay, yeah, because I'm like so close to dying.
That's why I stopped telling the story. Mr. James Eva says the noises is making it so unpleasant. Oh, the noises it's making are so unpleasant.
Okay.
There you go. Now solve this puzzle. Calm down time.
It's probably this one or the one opposite of it. Okay, we're just gonna have to keep swapping it until it makes sense.
Till it makes a pretty picture.
Yep, looking good.
Oh, wow.
7414. Oh, that's cool.
It's
Burning.
burning.
7414.
Do you have any medicine on you?
No, I've used it all. That's why I was panicking.
Kevin says, don't bother me with bread now, Rosie. I like talking about bread.
There we go. 7414. But all on the left side.
All on the left side. There we go.
The videotape!
Videotape and basement key.
Hey, yo! Can we rotate it? No. And the basement key.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you know where the
awesome.
basement is?
No, but we want to get out of here first.
I'm just gonna help you because I know you're stressed. Where's Mr. X? There he is. Bop. This one here.
Okay, awesome. That's literally opposite of us.
There we go. Thought I'd just help out a little bit there.
Yeah. That's not the right way. Okay, it's literally like across the room. Okay, let's walk it. Oh boy.
There
Come
you
on.
go.
Yeah, because game is real time, so keep it up.
Ooh.
Okay.
He's in the basement.
Save point, save point, save point, save point.
Teddington says video of Johnny Bravo. And that's then Georgia says that's where my tape of Scooby-Doo Zombie Island went. I never watched the Scooby-Doo Zombie Island, but I always wanted to as a kid because it was always a trailer I had in one of the videotapes I had. And I was always like, I want to watch the Scooby-Doo. James, shush. There are monsters
This is
lurking
a
around.
goner. I need some health pronto.
Is there any lovely medicine here in the bottle room? Bottle room. McTavish says, I like the idea of James trying to use the videotape to open the door. Well, as if it's like he's just trying to slide it through or something. And Georgia says, it's so good. And Owen Scoop. Sorry, I was going to say Owen Scoop. Owen Scoop.
Owen Scoop.
Owen Scoop. Owen Score is in the chat as well. Hello, Owen Score. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the bits as always.
I love that. Look, you can see what it's meant to be there.
Yeah, the game's like,
There might be like a light puzzle thingy based on the difficulty. Like, oh, those bottles are teasing me. I feel like one of them might be like health.
Yeah.
Okay. Please don't splash right in front of my face. Okay, awesome. Actually, I think we want to go this way.
Well done. But I've heard Scooby-Doo Zombie Island is a very good one.
But it is sudden death right now. We could really go for some health.
Can we have a look at your inventory and see what your health's like? The touchpad. Oh yeah, this is bad.
This is bad.
This is when it will be like syringe time for your health. Adds a bit more to the suspense.
Very intense. Okay, I think he's right there.
Yeah, he's sounding very close.
Give him a bit of time.
Our wine score says, hope everyone is doing well. We are doing well, thank you. We hope you are too. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Oh, excuse me, so far. And Karai says, here, have some of this. And there's a herb in there. Where's that herb from? It's from Richie. I had a feeling it would be a Richie stream. There we go. Thank you, Karai, for the Twitch chat herb.
Please don't poke me through the rubbish. Okay.
What if it gets you whilst you're turning?
It can't.
It can't. Video game, it can't. Not allowed to do that.
Scared confidence, wasn't it? It cannot.
It cannot. And Sam says, this is where I would be panicking and trying to remember when I last saved.
Bye. Done.
Oh, you had a syringe.
No, I just picked them up.
Oh.
Okay, that's a lot better. Whew. Nice. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, the kitchen. Ah, there we go. That's how we can get through. Awesome. Okay, is there anything else here? Nah, I don't think so. I think we're about to go into a very iconic bit of Silent Hill 2. I do remember the Venus room being a big one.
Venus Bar Kitchen.
I'm really scared that, like, I don't know, high pressure air will kill me, and
Yeah.
that's it. It's like, oh, what? Lame. Okay.
Didn't even get a cooldown.
Funny man. There we go. Let's take that one with. Ooh.
They really need to sort out the air pressure in this place.
I love that you have to press turn again, because it's what it feels like when you twist a big valve. What was that noise? What was that noise? I'm a lot more scared in this game than I am in the original, I will say.
Really?
Yeah, obviously, like, you know, the ambience is the big thing for this game, and the psychological horror. Hello? I'm not kidding, I'm stuck. I'm not kidding.
Oh no.
Okay, let's see if I can brute force this. I'm not kidding, buddies. I'm stuck.
I thought you were looking at the water. Oh no.
Oh, no. Right. Who
Can I try just in case?
wants drinks, anyone? No, the safe point is right there. Are you joking? No, you can't do this to me. This is my Silent Hill.
Oh my god, this is so traumatic.
Are you kidding me? It's right there. The safe point is right there.
Can we go into the desk? No. Oh,
Oh, no.
no.
I think we might need to reset.
Did it autosave?
Oh my god. Oh no, Rosie. Oh, it's been so long. Oh my god.
Marin says James had enough. He just wants to chill in the bar. Yeah. Oh my god, and JJ's just...
Thank you so much, Josh, for the sub. Oh, come on in. Hope you're doing well. We're not doing well because we literally are stuck.
There was an autosave here at... Oh, it was 45 minutes ago.
Well, you got to pick that one. Awesome.
Do you want me to do it?
No, I'll do it.
You sure?
Yeah. Oh my god, we lost 40 minutes of progress. Right, where are we?
Oh no, Venus Bar.
Wait, what? Huh? Huh?
Oh.
Even Rose's like, huh?
Yeah, literally, huh? Or maybe it's hours.
I don't know. Look, it doesn't matter. We're taking it. We're taking it! Our game is cursed.
Oh, well, thank goodness. Woo, Nelly. But sorry, Josh says, with their message,
That's me right now with that air pressure.
happy 39 months. Wait, 39. Oh, 39. Happy 39 months, buddies. Unlucky with the silent glitch. Followed by, hi guys, hope you're doing well. Thanks for all the hellos. Thank you so much for the subscriptions, Josh. You are going in the Book of Eternity.
There we go.
Okay, thank goodness. Oh, be careful around this bar.
Are you joking, Rose? It magnetized me. You saw that,
I
buddies.
literally said, be careful around this bar. Look, it's just a picture. Just ignore that
No,
picture.
I'm stuck again. I'm not joking. Oh, this one, right?
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. I was stuck again.
Oh, I know. I could tell you were.
I was being cautious.
Maybe the 40. Maybe it's for like because we've been playing this for 14 hours. Maybe that's more. Maybe
Okay.
the time somewhere else. Right, so get the valve, open the door.
Get the valve, open the door. Right, the valve was here, I believe. Come on. Okay. I might just ignore the picture. Oh.
Yeah, just ignore it. It's literally just a collectible picture.
Right, this is going to be pure survival, buddies.
And I'm pretty sure Liam's missed a lot of the pictures already, so... Oh... Everyone in the chat is saying... Adep is like, oh my god, no way. Georgia says, what is happening?
Okay. Maybe it's
Okay, we're safe.
Maybe it's game developers being like, this is what you get for trying to get behind the tails in video games.
You get magnetized to them.
I'm going to save first.
Calmly walking to the save point. Hey! Save point!
This was scary for the wrong reasons.
Woo! Oh yeah, no, the time's to the left. I was looking at 14:16 thinking that was 2:15. But it's not. That's how many hours we've been doing on this.
Oh, okay. Crisis averted. Ah, the Little Mermaid because of all the water.
Look
Very
at this
cool.
floor. Isn't it wet? Wouldn't you think the fish tank has been cracked?
I'm going to do it, Rose. Get the picture! We did it. Okay.
Why would you risk it?
Better leave is what it said.
See, and you say I'm bad when it's like, I've got to get it, I've got to get it, I've got to get it.
It was the forbidden fruit
The
for me.
forbidden fruit.
The forbidden picture.
Tennyton's redeemed, hydrate, and a posture check. Oh. An online score says lovely water graphics.
Oh, look at that. That's lovely. Oh, I can't smash it. Sorry. I was like...
I was going to say you seemed very like, oh, look at that, it's lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
I was looking forward to smashing it. Ooh, we're back here.
Ooh.
No map? I'm not allowed
Remember,
to
you
put the
dropped
map up.
everything off at the elevator
Oh, yeah, we don't have a map of this area right now.
because you dropped it all off. James says he risked it because Nico's whole brand is being chaotic, Rosie.
All right. Trying to look through all of this. That's actually like my biggest gripe when it comes to like looking at stuff is that I'm very bad with looking in with like dark colors and stuff.
Hello, Toms, and hello, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Toms. What were you playing? Are you having a good Sunday so far? Welcome to the stream, Raiders. We are BuddyGames. I am Rosie. This is Nico. We are currently finishing, or in the stages of finishing, Silent Hill 2, the recent remake. We have had our fellow buddy Liam playing this, however, he couldn't make it today. So Nico is taking charge, and Liam's going to watch the VOD to see how the game and story ends. So, if you haven't played Silent Hill 2 and you're cautious of spoilers, please be aware we are finishing the game today. And Tubbs, you're in the Book of Eternity.
What game are y'all playing? Looking good.
There we go, you just got one more left.
But now the question is, do we remember where all the items were?
I'll tell you just because I ran up there. It's on the second floor. Because that was when you went to take the chicken out.
I see.
Oh, and everyone's saying, welcome Raiders. And Taser, have no fear, Nico is now saved with the picture in hand.
Yeah. Whew. Okay, awesome. Right. Somewhere here, you said.
Yes, I think it was, if you look at the map for me quickly, sorry.
I have it and I don't have it. That's the problem.
Oh, of course. Right, so no, sorry, it's on the left. Yep, that way. And then down the hall. And left.
Isn't it like one of these?
No, left. Oh no, I think you've run too far now. Back, yep, back that
one?
No. Do you want me?
No, I got this up
No,
here.
hang on, stay on this floor. Back. Right. Down that way. Right. There you go. Oh, and
Wow,
then
you're good at this.
Tubbs says, raid and go then if you're near the end of this, as I've not finished it yet. Enjoy, everyone. Thank you so much, Tubbs. Yes, sorry, we'd love to have you here and chatting. We just do not want to spoil this game for you, but have a fantastic rest of your Sunday, and thank you so much for the raid.
That was good. That was a great example of Nico Nafia. And also the game punishing me for not paying attention to where everything is, which is what Silent Hill is very good at in clever ways. Because knowing where to go is like super important with these games.
And there you go, you got everything back.
Awesome. Does the alarm still work? I can bring the elevator back.
I want to go back down there, please.
I was just, was it considering like, hey, wait a second, what if there's like an enemy coming? How do we reload? There we go.
Gallifreyan Gamer says, so anyone who has played the Dead Space remake, any tips on beating the final boss, Hive Mind? I haven't played the remake, sadly, so I couldn't say. But I hope that someone in the chat's able to help you, apart from Taser, who says, have you tried getting up on the Hydra's back?
They've done, I have to say though, Bloober Team has done a tremendous good job with, with remaking. So I'm just trying to also figure out where to go. With remaking this level, it's really faithful to the original experience. Oh, one a bit ahead. I was like, why is there a door here? There we go. That's the one. No, they've done a tremendous job with it. It's very good. Very pleased with what they've put out with this. Right, let's have a look over here. Oh no, hold up.
Yeah, 312 is the main... That's where Mary is, waiting for you.
Yeah, they really don't want me to go there now. Okay. Well, we can probably go up there, I think. Is there an elevator that goes to the other side?
Well, there's room 202 in the bottom right, which... That needs a key. What have you missed? Hang on, let's just move.
215. We haven't tried. Look, if you go 217, 215.
Oh yeah, no, you didn't go into room 215.
Yes, okay, 215. Let's go to the second floor first. I love that the music gets like intense at the room where supposedly Mary is. Buddies, how likely is Mary there? Like, you know, with all the odds with us right now, right? How likely is it that she's just there like, oh hey, how's it going?
Hi,
It's like,
I told you I was
happy
waiting for
ending.
you.
Yeah, I was waiting for you all along.
I'm here. God, these doors have been locked and I couldn't get out. I was getting really worried.
You know, the helicopter music from Resident Evil 1 kicks in. You know that theme with the guitars go.
Oh,
It's like
yeah,
super cool.
yeah.
I feel like you've just finished a Top Gun movie or something. Oh, hold up.
Yeah, I was going to
Sorry,
say, hang on, look.
Sorry, buddies. 217. We have to go through 217.
Yeah, go through 217.
Do we get through it through, where's Mr. X?
You need to take the stairs.
Do we get through here and then get there? Oh, because we have to go like...
No.
How do we get here?
If I can take Mr. X, thank you.
Yeah?
Stairs.
We need the stairs.
So
and
if you
that
look in another map...
is from the third floor, probably. Yes, okay.
There you
third
go.
floor. Take the stairs down, and then it should be on our second left. Okay.
Do-do-do-do-do. And did I say that Reese said that they've got to head off?
Oh.
Well, Reese says, I've got to go. Good luck and have a lovely rest of stream. Thank
You
you
too,
very
of
much for
course.
joining, Reese, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. Archduke says, based on my limited knowledge of horror games, I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
I don't sense
very
anything.
bad feeling about this too. Not the first one, it was the second to my left.
Chocobo says, the music is really saying bad things will happen now. Is this the right room? Oh, I'm guessing
It is. So here's Johnny moment.
There we
What's
go.
making the noise?
Might be something in the room next door.
Yeah, guessing so. I might play this one next year for myself.
Do you think? Are you sold on it?
Yeah, I really want to experience it myself. This is good.
I will say, playing this yourself, like not in stream and stuff like that, like with the lights turned off, I got really stressed. Oh, I got ya.
Oh, cancel it out. Awesome. Okay,
Ooh,
he's not dead though.
But yeah, like playing this by yourself, I had so many moments where just the atmosphere in this really got my heart racing.
Yeah, and thank you for those who have been sticking around since the first episode. There's been a lot of people, for the right reasons, of course, streaming this game by themselves, and it's really honorable to see that some of you have been sticking around from beginning to end on this one with us. Okay, we're
Was
now...
that it? Did you not pick up?
No, there was nothing there. We created a nice loop.
You
from one
created
to
a
the
loop.
other. Okay. Bit pointless from the sounds of it. We do have 202 we haven't opened yet.
Yeah, 202, which you haven't found the key for.
Oh my god, what am I doing? Which I have not found the key for. Well, I have 3. No, that's Mary's.
That's Mary's room.
Okay. What rooms are we missing?
Tell you what, let's just turn our webcam off for a bit.
Yeah.
There we go. So,
202 is clearly missing.
let's get Mr. Rex so people can see what we're referring to. You've done...
The gift shop. I don't think we can ever go there. I do remember there was one room you would never enter in the original Silent Hill. Oh, that might be for like an alternate ending. Maybe that's what that is. Have we tried 210? Yeah, we have, haven't we? Like 209, 210 over there.
Well, you tried 209. I don't know whether this balcony over here meant you could come in here, but...
I have a feeling we have.
Okay, so that's the padlock. Utility room. Venus bar. Yes, that's back in the basement.
Yeah.
So you got the Little Mermaid there.
We could go back in the basement and see if we've missed anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, to be fair, do you have the other basement floor?
This one.
Yes, because I'm wondering with this stuff over
Yes,
here.
I think we should go there.
Because that's when you came through the Venus bar. So that was where the save was. So you came through here. This will be where the valve is.
I'm looking at the bottom area. I feel like we haven't done that.
But then again, James wouldn't have had
Yeah, but now
this
we can
map.
go there. Right?
Oh yeah, just through the Venus bar.
Yeah. Through the staircase.
I'll tell you what, I never actually did that in terms of like with my gear go through the Venus bar back into the room.
Yeah.
So yeah, have a look, because I don't know if you've missed anything or not.
Okay, how do we get back there though? That's the big question.
You want to go back to the main lobby.
Okay. Let's see, where's that from here?
Yeah, so through the double doors. Right. Down we go. Yeah, because we're missing one more statue. Then down again, so backwards. Yep. And then you do another 180.
Down here? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Because it would make sense that we might have missed something here. This is where we found the Little Mermaid.
Oh, webcam. Sorry. Thank you, Chucky. Oh no, the cursed.
The cursed. Keep going.
We're all right. We're all right.
Oh!
Oh, the valve means you can't go back. I'll tell you
Wait,
what, hang on, let me try and remember, just because we are doing this for a stream, and yeah, let me try, Can you remind me which key it is that we're missing?
202. We're safe just in case. Yeah, I was paying attention to that one, Dan Law, thank you.
Hotel. No, that's the Woodside Apartments. Are you sure it's 202?
No! Hold up. This is chaotic. Give me a sec. There we go. 202.
202. Okay, right, yeah. Infosphere says, all right, buddies, help me pick out some early dinner. Early dinner?
Oh.
Something with chicken.
Something with chicken, yeah. Chicken and rice.
Kirby says, time for me to drop off. Have a great rest of stream, buddies. Thank you so much for joining, Kirby. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Thank you, Kirby.
Right, Right, thanks for telling me what's in room 202. Oh no, that's the original.
Maybe there is no... Oh, hold up. What if, Rosie... I know what to do. I know what to do. Hold up. What if 201 and 202 are connected?
Yeah, try it. Definitely try it.
That there's a secret between them.
Yeah, what did I...
That's my guess.
Marin says I'm making fried rice with chicken at the moment. Yes.
Nice.
Dan Law says I've literally just had chicken korma for my dinner.
Oh.
I'm really in the mood for some chicken.
Right, you want some of this? Is it you? Mr. Fire Breath. Can I just run for the door? No, not that one. Oh!
Okay,
That's okay, Rose. I think we got it. There was literally an enemy in front of the door. Like, look at this. Maybe that's what the hints were hinting at. To be like, hit this. Yeah, Rose, look at this.
No, that's just decorative wall.
Ah, no. And here I thought that was cool. Break
Oh,
the
literally.
window.
It's in the hall. You just didn't pick it up in the hall.
Wait, what?
Yeah, apparently you can find the key just on the couch in the hall.
Wait, what?
So I think maybe because you didn't actually see it, because that's where you fight the boss, you just didn't see it, and so the map wasn't marked saying there's an item here because you didn't explore the room fully.
So it's in this room.
In the hall.
In the hole. Rosie, this is a hotel.
Look at your map for me, please. So it's in this room.
Okay. Okay. Then we get each
Oh,
other.
there we go. Well, no wonder we didn't see it on the map.
Wait, that's the way.
There we go. Should be on that. There it is!
Hey!
Oh, my goodness.
He had me.
That's right, because the window opened and you just went straight outside.
You got me.
You got me. Here we go.
Look at this doll be like, when will my husband return?
When will he come back? I saw him run out the window and he never came back in this room. It
This is,
wasn't even fully
Yeah,
explored.
this is what Kevin told you about. This is was it a curtain twitcher? This is.
Yes.
You not remember?
No, I don't remember. But
do
explore this
remember
room
though.
fully now, please, in case we've missed anything else.
Okay.
Just in case.
Ooh, they're very spooky.
It's spooky.
A TV that we can break. Ah!
There we go, right.
Not yet. Right, bang.
Oh, see, you nearly missed a ripe apple.
Ouch.
Oh, there we go. Right, on course. Jez has given us some claps. Thank you very much, Jez.
What's over here? I was hoping you could break the window.
Some windows you can break, but not that one. You came out here before, remember?
I thought it was cool.
Oh, this is where when you came in the room, it went...
I just thought it looked cool. going the right way.
Hello as well to
Yes.
Sam. Samuel isn't not wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. And Womble says, I'm eating a roasted nut selection. Oh, delicious. Very delicious.
No, we don't have to do this. Hold up.
No, you just gotta get to room 202. Oh, here we go.
Can we reload my gun, please? There we go. Oh, there's some pieces missing. Hold up. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny shin. See the rotten flesh within. Ooh. Can we select the apple? Oh, okay. Thought maybe we had to put the apple there. How do I move it?
You rotate with square.
There we go.
There we go. Infosphere says, that's a funny rhyme. That's not how it goes.
I don't remember it like that.
I don't remember it like that. Oh, he's nearly done it. He's nearly solved the mirror.
That puzzle.
The puzzle.
Oh, I don't know about that one, Chief. There we go. No, let me use. No, please.
You're missing a shard of glass.
It's right there, but it says
It's
inventory.
not. It's a missing piece. It's saying there should be an item down here.
Are you joking? Oh, like that. Okay, sorry. I thought it meant that the glass piece was there, but you had to walk up, pick it up,
No,
and then
it's
put it in there.
missing. Is it behind you?
Okay, no, I take it back.
Just
then.
says put the apple in the mirror. Nuh.
Make some apple juice.
Did you shut the double doors?
Those ones, no. Just making the rounds. Oh dear.
There you go. It was as easy as that.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's put the last piece in. Yes. And then I put the apple here, like Snow White.
Now, I will say as well, there is an interesting thing to this puzzle.
Yeah.
You can actually get a moldy apple as well.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to choose which one you put down.
Okay.
I don't know what it affects or what it means, but there are two. Yeah, you can either put down a rotten apple or a ripe apple.
Maybe the ripe apple represents that you've done it faster or something. Because, you know, over time, apples get moldy.
I think maybe it's like, you know, who is the prettiest or the fairest of them all? It's like, is the ugly apple the prettiest or is the ripe apple the prettiest?
Well, did we just, like, jump through the mirror or something?
Try smashing it.
Really, we just fixed it, though. What are you implying?
Well, you've done that now, so you can see in the room next door. So can we now get in there if we look at the map?
Oh,
Yeah.
something happened in the other room.
Room 201. Kariah says, apples only belong in the fridge. I've recently learned. To be fair, we got some apples in the fridge. Still, I meant like a nice fresh pack. There we go.
Snow White, sorry. Snow White.
We did it! Woo!
Whoop, whoop. Run! I have no clue what's behind me, but it's a lot of noise. Whoa!
You want to go down?
Okay. Let's save first.
There we go.
Oh, for goodness sake. I thought we were about to be stuck again.
McTavish says, good puzzle solving buddies. Thank you very much.
Okay, let's go.
Left. Backwards. I'm only helping. Do you want me to help Nico Nav or?
That's alright. We need to go downstairs. Oh, hold up.
My hotel's got
torn
all
down.
grubby. And everyone's saying, yeah, don't worry, I know it's because Nico, like, we were talking about apples in the fridge recently. It just works.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, wait, they influence each other. No, they don't.
You can hear James just going,
Come on, this puzzle is not that hard. What he's thinking. Like this? But then it doesn't connect to... Oh! Hold up, there's another one in there.
yeah, there's one within it.
Oh dear.
I tell you what, I'm going to make a cup of tea. This is prime make a cup of tea time, buddies. I will be back in a moment. Whee! Oh, hang on. Online Score says, got to go so I can finish working on some charcoal drawings. Take care, everyone. Thank you very much, Online Score. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be back in a minute. Just going to make a cup of tea.
Okay, just make your cup of tea. Oh, yeah. Rosie looked at me like, come on now. Oh, what's this? What's all this about? Ah, okay, the top one cannot move at the moment. There we go. I think we've done it. Oh no, let's go. Okay, thank goodness. Right. What about these keys? Okay. Sure. We'll just press the button. Nope. What about now? What's going on? What about now? What about... Oh, they all have like a different setting as well. Hideo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. That is... Oh no. That also is not the one. Okay, so this is a still position, I'm guessing. Let's reset it. Okay, let's see how far they travel if we don't do anything. Okay, let's start with you. 1. You need more. Okay, let's travel more. 3. 5. Oh my god. Easy puzzle difficulty, by the way, says Chocobo. I'm not sure what you're implying with that one. Okay, that seems to be working. Right, once she couldn't stay, once she lost her way. 7 kindly souls would not let her stray. Okay, so maybe 7 is the answer for that one. All that she would do was yearn for 2 just to walk above with the man she'd love. and in the dread of night, she would take her flight, leaving one behind for the... Okay, 7, 2, 1. Let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 1. There we go. Famous theme over here. Oh, excuse me, I got some lemon juice in my nose. Oh, that burned. How are you all doing, buddies? Are we doing good? Are we having a good time? We are about to witness the truth in Silent Hill 2. Again, content warning, this game is very, tackles some very sensitive topics, so please be cautious with that one. Ooh, brother, ooh, says Kiraya. Yeah, it's, that was my bad, Chocobo. It's because, my brain was like, oh, text, I don't want to read that. So, that was my bad. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's go one more up. Can we just like straight up open the door? Yes, we can. Okay. Let's heal up. Yeah, what a bob, isn't it, Georgia? Oh, well, Lena's here. I said, hello, everybody. Hello, Lena. Hope you're doing well. We are about to do the conclusion of Silent Hill 2, so please be wary of that if there's some spoilers. The truth of the game is about to reveal itself, so be cautious of that one. But yes, let's have a look. Right, I'm going to wait until Rosie's back for this one, because some big stuff is about to happen. Yeah, the ending is incoming in a bit, and I'm very excited to reveal to y'all what the heck is going on in this game. But yeah, I've got my original copy over here. Might as well just show it off whilst we wait for Rosie. But yeah, I've got my original copy over here. I sadly only have the Platinum Edition of this game. But this one does come with the extra Maria DLC, which is not, I think, in the in this game. But yeah, it comes also, like, look at this, buddies. It comes in these, like, little manuals as well. Let me see if I can show some fun stuff out as Rosie's gone. All, like, the portraits and stuff of the original are in it as well. Super cool. What else is in this? What else is in this? Like, look at these portraits. It looks so nice. Like, even this was 2001, by the way. These were some really realistically looking models as well. I know that the character animator for this as well, he like practiced with his face in the mirror how to do like the motion for the faces, and yeah, he did like lots of stuff for that as well. And there was a little other manual I was going to show off as well, but we'll have to do that another day. Right, let me just put these back. Right, Rosie, I just opened the door.
Hey, you solved it. Well done.
Yeah.
Well done, Nico.
And we're about to get to see the truth of the game. Oh, excuse me. 312. Is this 312?
That's the observation room.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You could observe all the stars. This hotel really has everything.
Oh boy. Here we go. And the first thing we see, Marie is nowhere to be found.
She's not here.
But we do remember this room because in the flashback sequences that we have in her heads, she walks over this and she's like, oh, I love this place. Right, let's put the videotape in. Here we go. Here we go.
What's on the famous videotape?
That's not a 4K TV, Jers. I think this takes place in the 80s, is what they said.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
Oh dear. And now the truth kicks in.
And that's the famous twist.
Oh, the reflection in the monitor is so good. That was not in the original.
Korai says, damn, that scene is way clearer than in the original. Mm-hmm.
It's a good call.
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is?
Oh boy. Do we know where Mary is?
Come on. Talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
Oh, that's new.
That's the game doesn't even end there. It keeps on going. You're not done.
Oh, you thought you were going to get an easy one out of this one. Exactly. I got a lot to say. Well, let's keep playing.
Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hear me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James. James.
Oh, that's so subtle with the voice. That's so good, Rose. I didn't pick up on that in the original. So, yes.
So that is the big twist. One of the most famous twists
in gaming.
in gaming ever.
That's no joke. That is not a some say. That is genuine.
Genuinely one of the biggest things that all along you have been controlling this man who you think is, well, you know, he has been looking for his wife, but turns out it wasn't the illness that got her in the end.
Yes.
It was none other than him.
There's a lot more to say about that, which we'll discuss in the ending of this game. But the thing that makes this so powerful back in 2001 is because back in the day, that's when like Mario saves the princess, Link as it saves Hyrule and stuff. These were games where you played as the hero, some big brawny guy, and or maybe some thing out there that's extraterrestrial that you will never, you know, could compare yourself to. It's all these things that you aspire to be, and here you are being some American middle-aged man. What is it? And he turns out to be the cause of it all. That was unseen. There was no game that did something like that back then. There's games that do some very, very deep moral questioning of you, but there's not been a video game where the twist was you were the bad guy all along.
Sengui says, well, we discovered it. End of the game. Was a great stream.
There's still some mysteries underneath uncovering.
That's the thing, we heard even Mary now on the radio now.
And now the question is, like, the hotel reflects James's, like, sanity stage. It's just, what's real, what isn't? Are we still in Silent Hill? Where the hell are we? Look at this place.
Everything is all crumbling around him.
And in ruins.
Georgia says, I'm a bit confused, but I haven't been watching that closely, to be fair. That's fine. What we're going to do is when we finish the game, we're going to have a big old chat to explain, at least explaining, because the thing is with this game is that there's a few things which are open to interpretation, but we're going to explain as much as possible what has been happening in this game, what things mean, and what's been happening.
The big twist, though, has been revealed.
Yes.
Now, the cat's out of the bag. James killed his wife.
Yes. That is the main thing to take away from this. You have gone from looking for your wife, who you believe died 3 years ago due to an illness, and you have now just learned that actually you, James, killed her.
Yeah, and it's like, why would James hide all of this from himself? Why would he lie to, well, everyone about this? Who are these people around him? What's going on? Oh dear, Rose. Ah, there we go.
You got lost.
So the bathroom never is like the next thing. It's like, oh, bathroom, go back. You know what I mean?
I'm not exploring the bathroom. The bathroom's the stupid rooms.
I'm not at the beach. This is a bathtub.
Lady, I'm not at the beach. This is a bathtub.
And listen to the music. Isn't that like a reflection of his mental state? This droning noise.
So people in the chat are now talking a bit more about like James and Mary at the moment as well. So you know, I'll keep that. But this is why I said to Liam before, like in our last Silent Hill episode, that's why I had to say to him, what do you think is going on? Because I think it's been really interesting seeing what Liam's been picking up on, what he's been taken from the characters, because I think it's safe to say that Liam has not liked James since the beginning.
He's not meant to be a likable guy.
So that's why I'm really curious to see when Liam comes back from his trip being like, what did you think?
There is no healing of thy bruise, thy wound is grievous, which is a big theme in this game. Let's just keep it at that for now. Yeah, because as you said, Rosie, it's a bit of a snowball effect of, you know, when you do a jigsaw puzzle and you are at that point where the puzzle becomes so easy that you kind of can put everything so quickly together. That's where we find ourselves at the moment. A lot of things are starting to click into place. I might be going backwards, but I have a feeling that was just an extra room.
Lena says Liam is a good judge of character, and Chocobo says that Liam was really set on James cheating on her and that triggering his guilt. That's what I mean. It was so interesting to see what Liam was picking up from the things like that, you know, about Maria and about how James has been acting and stuff. But that's the next question, as I just said. Maria, I mean, we also, last we saw of her, she was sadly died on a bed as well, so...
Yeah, she died a couple of times. What's that all about? Nice, we'll take that.
And we got Aqua Loves Art, who says, hello, you guys, it's me. Hello,
It's
Aqua. It's Aqua. Hello, it's wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. You have caught us right at the end, pretty much, of Silent Hill 2.
Yeah,
where
click away if you don't spoil. This is very big spoiler territory now. But yes, feel free to stick around if you're here for the. I want to say good time, but it's not. It really isn't.
No, so this is actually a very
Very sad point.
a very somber time. Yeah, very mellow, sad time.
Mellow, depressing, all those things that we try to not be on BuddyGames.
Well, this is also what, like, you know, we haven't done a psychological horror on BuddyGames before, so this is why it's also.
Silent Hill 3.
Oh yeah, Silent Hill 3 as well, but that was like
I think
it's
we're
a
going in
cult.
circles over here, aren't we? No, we're not.
Can you go out in the... No, yeah, you haven't been here yet. Aqua says, really? That's interesting. I'm interested. Okay, that's good. So you can join us in seeing the ending of Silent Hill 2 together. Yeah, and then Marin said, it seems like this is a game that can be beneficial to play multiple times to get a deeper understanding. I guess it's a lot you don't pick up on your first playthrough. And to be fair, when I first played the original a couple of years ago, there were things that Nico was telling me that I didn't pick up on. And even then I did the remake and there was things I was picking up on that I didn't before. And even when Nico's been watching Liam play this, he's been messaging me saying things that I didn't pick up on, but he did as well.
Yeah.
I'm not saying as if I didn't pick up on anything, because there's things I've picked up on that Nico hasn't as well, but...
Ooh, I'd love to know about that.
I don't know what I said one today.
Yeah, no, but I would love to know
Oh.
about that. That's all I'm saying.
I thought you were saying like, oh, I'd love to know about
No,
that.
no, it wasn't meant to be patronizing. There's a question mark in the middle of the room, and I'm going backwards now, so I need to go back. I'm going backwards. Right. What's in the middle of the hallway? What's up with that?
And Chocobo has rightfully said, also, depending on which ending you get, there might be more trigger warnings going into place. So please take care of yourselves, buddies, and drop out if it's getting too much. Yes, this is a little reminder as well that Chocobo is absolutely correct. There are multiple endings to this game, which I think it's safe to say has been like things that Liam has been doing in the game. He hasn't been knowing it, but it has affected his ending. So we're going to see what ending he pretty much would have got.
It's just like, it's obvious that this could break, but I don't know how to trigger that. See what I mean? What am I doing wrong?
Is there I remember. Yep, thingy on the left.
Ah, there we go.
There you go. But yes, the endings, you know, some of them do have big trigger warnings, so please be cautious. And as Chocobo says, take care of yourselves as well.
Yeah.
Sankui says, oh.
Bang!
Oh, bam!
And Sonic Lane says dog ending. Yeah, we'll talk about that at some point as well.
And Sankui says, you played a psychological horror. What was that game called where you drew your own character? You mean Graffiti Kingdom? Was it Graffiti Kingdom when we drew Liam?
Yeah.
That was just a horror, not a psychological horror.
But yeah, everything is in ruin. Everything is moldy. Everything is wet as well. I think I know what's happening next. And if it is what it is, I'll let it play out.
The sound of the... It's so good.
Yeah, in the original, there was like dripping water noises coming from the ceiling. It's not really prevalent in this one yet, but we haven't fully done this area. Right. Save point. Wow, the atmosphere in this is so good.
Oh, Georgia said Graffiti Kingdom was one of the first streams that she attended and she died laughing. Oh, that's nice to hear. Oh, you remember this puzzle? To be fair, a lot of the puzzles I didn't remember.
That's okay.
Some of them I did, but some of them I was like, I do not remember this.
I remember the beginning of the game better than the end of the game when it comes to puzzles. This way. Yeah, sorry, buddies. It is a bit dizzying to know where to go. But this is a bit of like a... You can kind of brute force your way through the game. And kind of just keep hitting the side of the wall. Eventually you'll...
Where am I going?
Eventually you'll know where to go.
A lift.
Okay, can we break it? No. We can climb over this though.
Huzzah!
Reminds you of Resi 2 as well with the
Oh, yeah!
best room.
Oh my god, the angle is so similar to Resi 2.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if they were inspired by that.
Some say
She will not be cured. All that suffering. I am no longer sure if it was of any use. If it meant anything at all. I can't say if this newfound understanding, if there's any wisdom to be had in all that happened. I suppose that's what you'll learn. And I hope you will.
so. I think it's very safe to assume that was the voice of a doctor telling James, it's not really looking so hot for your wife right now. But what I think is very good is that you might have noticed it already, buddies, but there's something haunting about the voice. But there's nothing haunting about the voice of a doctor unless it scarred you so much that by bringing that memory up, it feels like a demon is talking to you. So in James's mind, that is such a horrific experience that he sees it like a demon told it to him. That is so good. Like, that's the stuff that's been happening all this time in your face, all this time, and it's so good. That's why I keep telling everyone about this game, to be like, this is one of the best stories in any game. Sorry, I'm so freaking stuck.
It's okay, focus on the room at first.
Okay, not that way, is that way that we need to go.
There you go.
There we
go.
And Silent Hill 2 is one of those games where the story makes up for everything.
Yeah.
It is ridiculous. The game could literally have the worst combat of all time, and it would still be one of the best games ever.
This is the thing, you don't play Silent Hill for, like, the combat or anything. You play it for the atmosphere and the story and the visuals. I think, so I'm going to be playing Silent Hill 4 next year now, because this one came out this year, and I'm playing a Silent Hill every October. And 4, I do not know, really, I don't know anything about at all, apart from it's got those first-person segments, and there are some intense, you know, spooky moments. So I'm looking forward to seeing. Whereas the other ones, I had a rough idea what was going on. 4, I have no idea.
So that's like, was this the nightmare world? Did we walk through the nightmare world? Right? It's like, what's real? What is it? Right, I think we're on floor 2, so we should go basement. Always nice to go descending in a horror game, right? Always fun.
Domino says, 4 is weird, lol, but fun. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Because I don't know, like I said, I don't know anything about 4. So I'm excited to try it out next year. Oh, slushy, slushy. Chocobo says, only good things happen in the basement. That's where all your presents are hidden from Santa. Marin says, is it the same main character in all of the Silent Hill games? Are they connected?
I've got one question for you, Rose.
Oh.
Why would Santa Claus hide his presents in my basement?
Because you're scared of the tumble dryer, so you don't go in the basement that often.
Very clever of Santa. I was wondering why Santa Claus would hide my presents, but now I get it.
Because Santa's got them in advance, and you know Santa needs to make sure.
That's fine. Okay, no, I just wanted to make sure that was cleared up after all. Because I was like, that's weird. Why would he hide them?
To make sure you don't find them before Christmas.
Oh no, not this room again. No.
So what he actually does is when he delivers them, he puts them in your basement first, and then he'll pick them up, go down the chimney, and then he'll put them under the tree.
Not this room, buddies. Oh, whoa. Please, save point is right there. Okay. So I want to point one thing as well very quickly out. So you look at James's face, right? So someone on Twitter pointed this out.
I wanted to say that. I know what you're going to say.
Yes. So if you look under his eyes, you can see that he's look quite tired. If you go back to, because I know that Maria Mercnetic, shout out to Mercnetic, is going through the game. Was it for the first bit of the game? You will see that James looks a lot less tired than he looks now. He looks done
especially
now.
In the cutscenes, like you can really see his eyes just look so tired and worn.
Paler as well.
Yeah,
it's so good. It's been staring you in the face.
Oh, and thank you, Chocobo, for the shout out.
Yeah, and obviously, I know, buddies, I know you're all good eggs, but obviously, please don't tell Maria this detail.
Yes,
because this is all stuff that she will discover hopefully by herself as well.
And also, Nick, sorry to interrupt, I just want to say, Teddington says, never played any Silent Hill game, which is why I've been so thankful for the stream, guys.
Yes.
So I could see what it's like. And thank you so much. That is exactly what we were hoping to be able to show you guys with, you know, from playing things like this, because we know that horror isn't everyone's cup of tea, but they can always still be really interested in what's going on, especially with one like Silent Hill 2, where it's pretty much all about the story and the visuals and stuff. So Lena says, James is me at the end of my work week. Yeah,
this game has got an extremely rewarding story, in my opinion, if you're willing to sit it out. It's yeah, I've got a lot more to say about it. I'm still playing it, of course. I need to wait until I can rave about it. Yeah, exactly. I said to Rosie, I'm honored to finish Silent Hill 2 on BuddyGames, because this game, I love this game. It's so good.
And that's why I said to Nico that I thought he should play it rather than me with Liam's absence, because Nico hasn't played the remake, so you've still got that sense of what's different, what's going on, rather than me just going da 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 da.
There's a lot of light in that room, Rose. What do you think is up there? I mean, before we finish.
Sunflowers.
Sunflowers, yeah. Oh!
That's not sunflowers.
Oh dear, here we go. Here we go, guys.
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
I'm sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Whew. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Right, so let me explain, because there's a lot to unpack with that one. I saw someone point this out. Let me just make sure I get the right person for that one. Teddington says, is no one going to acknowledge the fire? And there's a very good reason for that. At the very end of... No, actually, I should probably rewind a little bit. So, first off... Angela is there, and obviously the whole place is on fire, and Angela is trying to find comfort in you. So it kind of comes off as she's trying to hit on you, but what she's actually doing is she's trying to find, you know, compassion in other people. Because if it wasn't obvious enough yet what's been going on in Angela's mind, Angela has been, and this is your content warning, I'll give you one more before I start talking about this, because this is a very sensitive topic. But what's been going on with Angela is that she has been abused by her father for basically like the entirety of her youth. And what's been going on with that is that she has been abused in many, many ways. And what is it? When you fight the boss, there's this big table thing. And if you look at it, you can see that that is an act of abuse that's happened towards Angela in that scene. So when all those things were happening, Angela's mother, who was also witnessing that, she basically did absolutely nothing about that. And as a result, she asked her mom to, like, you know, why are you not doing anything about this? And apparently her mother told her that the reason why this is all happening to her is because she just flat out deserves it. That is the reason why this is all happening. Now, this was a trapped memory in Angela's mind. Angela never knew about this. That's why she was looking for her mother. But after you have got rid of the monster, you see basically she unlocks that. Because what happened is that when Angela was going through all of this, she had no outcome or escape or whatsoever. So as a result, she brutally murdered her father as a result. This is what transpired her into all of this and how we are in this mess. Now, why is the room on fire, though? Like, why is that a thing? What's going on? Now, that line, for me, it's always been like this, is crucial to the existence of Silent Hill, because Silent Hill 2, the whole entire point of this world is not that it's some kind of, like, Twin Peaks, a weird-ass place where all these weird things are happening. Silent Hill is the manifestation of one's trauma, and in turn of that, to seek the truth in that. That is the whole point of this. Angela's form of Silent Hill is a world that's on fire, because it is literal hell to her. There's just no compassion in that world, and it's really tragic. It's really sad. You know, thinking about it makes me sad, but sorry. she went through absolute hell, and that's where she finds herself.
Yeah, like we said, massive trigger warning. Lots of big topics get covered in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. It's a real tragic story, and that is the entire point of this. So now that you know that Silent Hill 2's world is all about traumatically victimized, traumatized people that have their own personal version of hell, you start to think, where does James fit into this? Where does Eddie fit into all of this? Where does Laura fit into all of this? And that is what that line is so about, and that's why it's such a powerful line. For me, it's always been like this. Because for once, James gets to see what was going on. By the way, when that fight, when you saw, when you see the boss attacking James, that was also like Angela's home. It resembled her home. In fact, the way how you escape that monster is by going into a cupboard. So yeah.
Yeah, so you might remember in the last episode, that was the one that Liam accidentally kept on going in, and then there was the teddy on the floor.
It's ridiculously tragic. So yeah, that's where I'm going to cut it off for now, because there's a whole lot more to unpack. Let it all just simmer in your head as to what's going on. But that is the idea of Silent Hill. Silent Hill is not a spooky place. Silent Hill is a place where traumatized people come and witness their sins. That's what it is. And I love that concept of Silent Hill. I wish that every Silent Hill followed that. I cannot get enough of it in this game.
Oh my god, Domino, I never picked up on that. Is that true? Domino says, I like the detail of any time you see Eddie, you can see his breath, so it's complete opposite of Angela. Because you might remember that, chat, that when we encountered Eddie and sort of concluded his story, he was in the freezer. Everything was very cold for him. Whereas for Angela, now we know that everything's very hot and on fire. And oh my goodness, thank you so much, Archduke, for the sub! But I never noticed that detail, Domino. That is such a unique detail.
Yeah, very good. There's because Eddie's story. We'll go in depth about Eddie's story at the end, but that's Angela's story. It's out of the three, it's the most tragic one, because no one turned to Angela and said it's okay. It's not your fault.
And Neil Arnold says, I must be off though, need to do some stuff before I go back to work for the week. Thank you both, brackets and Liam, for all of the incredible content. Love you guys and the channel. Have a fantastic day.
And there it is. The save point of save points. This is the symbol people refer to. This is why there are little squares in the in the title as we speak. It
Even
refers
then,
to
James
this.
isn't looking at himself. He can't look at himself.
Well spotted.
But thank you so much for joining, Neil Arnold. That's a wonderful thing to say. So we're so thrilled you're enjoying the show and you've been enjoying the content. Have a fantastic rest of your Sunday and a good week at work.
But yeah, don't get me wrong, buddies. I'm okay. It's just, telling that story is heavy. I think everyone would struggle to tell that story. Yeah, Maren, this game deals with it very interestingly.
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
Did you forget about Pyramid Head?
Did you forget about Maria? She's back.
Upside down hair physics? Oh no. Yeah, at this point it's like, oh, dead again, right?
She's dead again.
With the big judgment clocks. Karaya, exactly.
Alright, can't wait to see you later.
We'll see her at 3 for coffee.
I know why I needed
Yeah.
But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore.
The game is very slowly unpacking everything in front of your eyes. And now it's time to explain what the heck is this guy. Right, Pyramid Head. And there's plenty of them.
There's 2 of them.
Right. Now, I don't remember how to fight Pyramid Head, so I'm just going to do my best. Does Liam have the big old sword in this game as well?
No. So literally, Liam's just got the bullets he's got and the pipe.
Because I know you also have a big sword you can carry in this
What,
game.
is it? Oh, do you?
Yeah, in the original you could, remember?
I don't remember in the original, in all honesty.
Oh. Reload your gun, please.
Remember, circle is dodge as well.
Okay, awesome, thank you.
Georgia says, uh-oh, this doesn't look fun.
Famous Silent Hill song.
Frank says, what did they even do? I mean, just now, they killed Maria again. Right in front of James.
Could you restart the game for me, please? You can do it whilst doing this. You're fine.
Yeah, you sure?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, right.
Here we go.
Well, oh, nearly.
Okay. Don't know how strong they are, so I'll just use 1 health.
You got lots of syringes, though. Whoa!
Hope I'm doing this right.
Yeah, the rifle's powerful. It just takes a very long time to reload, and whenever you dodge, it cancels out the reloading.
Oh, it's okay.
He's throwing them now.
Oh my god, okay. I think I should probably not hit the helmet, should I? James, could you please reload a bit faster? Oh boy.
Oh, you mean how they killed Maria? I think they just stabbed her. I think they just,
I saw a health drink in the corner as well. Oh, so you can hit them on the head. Nice.
And they're gonna hit you on the head. Remember, if you're ever not sure on your health, look at the inventory quick.
Come on.
I'm surprised they're using...
We'll do something powerful. I think one of them got rid of himself. No, they didn't. Okay, gun, please, gun.
Oh, there you go.
Oh. I think we've done it. Oh, yes. Oh. Tough fight. How did they kill Maria? They speared her. Aqua. They did it off screen. Very controversial move. Like, huh?
Yeah, now you're just like, what?
What are they doing? Why did they do that? Ooh, they're holding.
McTavish says, nicely done, Nico. Jess says, almost 300 bullets.
A rust-colored egg.
And Domino says, yummy.
There was a drink here. Never grab a random drink that you find on the street.
In a rusty room.
Random drink on the street. Right, here we go.
Is that a song?
No, it's just doing a very bad joke. Let's see. Here we go. Awesome. Right. Let's just try one. And then one in the other. So yes, we just had Pyramid Heads, was it sparing Maria, killing Maria in the process. There she is. Rest in peace. And
I didn't actually look up there when I did the remix.
I don't know either. I just only noticed her there.
I did not. I had no idea she was still there.
And what's worth pointing out as well with Maria over here is that, you know, if we just look closely, like, she's on this plate and she's upside down. She's kind of like, you know, wrapped up against it. So she's like laying on it as well. And there's a very good reason why she's in that position. Why wasn't she just like, I don't know, like, you know, handcuffed on the floor or something like that? Like, why that weird position? Obviously, this game has its fair share of weird moments, but there's a very good reason why Maria looks the way she does in that scene. Right, I'm gonna let this... I know this will determine your ending, but I think Liam would let this play out.
I don't. So I think Liam would just run through.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let it play out anyways, because I think that it really tells a lot of the story.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
And there we go. This was
Liam would have definitely have run through that.
Yeah.
Liam would have been like, get me through the hall. Come on, James.
So basically, your ending gets determined how quickly you go through this hall. Because if you listen to the entire speech, your ending gets determined by it. But it's very, very crucial you hear that to understand what's going on. So as we know, Mary was very, very ill. As we know, she was terminally ill. We saw that in the video footage as well, where she started coughing. And what is it? It's a puzzle piece to all of this. So we know that James killed his wife. We know that Mary's mental state clearly was in decline because of her terminal illness. And there's more to say about that down the line. But yes, those are some puzzle pieces for you buddies to figure out what the heck's going on with that one. Scott, yeah, you picked a very bad moment.
Scott said, I picked a bad time to drop in. And Bud's about to start crying. And we've also got Owen Lee, Duncan Slayer in the chat as well. Hello to both of you for joining in. And I will say, if you are joining, we are literally now at the final section of Silent Hill 2, which has mainly been played by Liam. However, I think Nico's action just now might have altered what Liam's ending could have been. I think Liam...
No, he would have still landed on the ending he had.
Do you reckon?
Yeah. Based on
to be fair, all of his other actions.
Yeah, it's no offense, he got hit quite a bit. Hello, Melody. Welcome on in, Melody. Just a fair warning, we're at the finale of the game. The cat's out of the bag. That means if you wanted to play Silent Hill 2 for your own, you might want to just get out of this one and come back on Wednesday. Just a fair warning. Oh, you're here to see the ending. Okay, awesome. Then it's fine. It's just, I think it's a fair warning because it's got one of the best stories in any game. That's why I thought I wanted to give you a heads up.
And that's the thing as well, chat. There are multiple endings to this game. We don't fully know which one Liam's got. However, Nico and I were both having a chat prior to the stream, and we have a suspicion.
Yeah.
We know which one it is he's going to get purely from how he's been playing the game and what he's been doing throughout his time.
You did not have the ending I was expecting when you played the original.
Yeah, and when I did the original...
Yeah, you got a better ending than I did.
I did. I was
Here we
epic
go.
gamer at this game.
Mary, over here. Hold up.
We found
I thought she was
her.
dead. What's up? What's up with that? What's going on?
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
James. Honey.
He's ready to face it.
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now.
Oh.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could.
Look at the title.
I can be better than her.
Maria.
What else do you want me to be?
I wonder if people were like, why are their names so
What
similar?
else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
Karai says, oh, she really returned.
She did.
No.
What?
Sorry, he looks like yikes. What do you mean no? Looney Tunes face of like the truck coming for you.
Can't.
Maria's obsession of becoming James's wife.
And final boss time!
Final boss, let's go!
Okay.
Domino says she even had time to dye her hair. Yeah, in that moment from, that's why, yeah. In that moment from when she was a pyramid head to now, she dyed her hair, changed her outfit.
Let's keep it up.
Melody asks, who even is Maria? Is she a figment of his imagination? Well, I'm sure. Well, I'm sure we'll be chatting more about. So what we're going to do, Melody, is when we finish the game and see
Even
what.
you start to not see the blurred difference anymore.
When we finish the game, we're going to be talking about, you know, some notable things from this game and what was going on, and going a bit more in depth about what we think's been sort of happening.
That's enough. No, what's the button? Ah!
He's done it. He's all right. I love it now on the final boss. That's when you're not using the rifle.
Oh, you guys and your critiques always. Come on. Right, let's go. Reload. Square.
Whoop.
Oh, is that it? Wait, what? There must be a second part to it. Ooh, a spider.
Phase 2.
Wait, this might be new. I don't remember this. I definitely don't remember this.
A little slurp of your medicine.
This was not in the original.
Yeah, the original was just in that room, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was like, whoa, did we do it?
Domino says round 2. Fight!
Yes. What's going on?
Moths! The moths of death!
Oh, there she is.
Dr. Octofish is using the run emote.
Run! Get out of there! Oh, I'll take that, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Well,
Oh,
yes.
this is all. There we go.
Take a little drink. There we go. Can't go without. What is it? My 1 in 5. There we go. Whoa.
Round 3. Fight, yeah, Domino's put it in the chat.
Final round. Okay. Reload, Dr. Freeman.
Books Before Boys 24 says brings a whole new meaning to cage fight.
Cool. Transforming in butterflies is really cool. Or moths, for that matter.
And Dr. Octofish says, I do...
Thank you, Karaya.
Right, Dr. Octofish says, I do love that being chased by whatever Maria's turned into, there is still time to stop and casually pick up some ammo. No rush. Yeah, no rush at all. Absolutely fine.
What do you think Liam would have said at this moment? Oh my god!
He would have just been like, come here, come on, you little creep.
Yeah.
Melody's ready to hydrate. Thank you very much, Melody.
I'll just hydrate whilst playing this game. Back hole.
Ah, yeah, Liam definitely would have gone, come on, you little freak.
Whoa.
And Helen redeemed a posture check.
Is this it?
PCB.
Thank you for the come on from Miss Dorney.
This might be it. Let's go up to her.
Baby, it's a baby's game.
James.
I'm not doing anything. I just want to zoom in.
James. James. James.
Does the game want me to? This is
This
new.
will determine your ending.
James.
And I think Liam would have just gone. Pow. So I think that does determine your ending.
Yeah, well, you were right.
And
It's
I
like
was
Liam
like-
would have shot.
Yeah, Liam would have just gone boom.
Mary.
Hey, handsome.
This was in the original as well. Stuff's here.
Sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
Oh my god, Liam might have the behind ending.
I was going to say, Liam's got the good ending.
Oh, no way, Liam! Well
This
done!
isn't the ending I
Yeah!
got. Liam got the good ending.
Oh my god!
Probably because he didn't like Maria so much. He never checked on her in the hospital.
What?
He interacted with her as little as possible. And I reckon that, mixed with probably you showing the ending down the hallway of like listening to Mary talking.
Wow!
I think, yeah, Liam... I
had
reckon
the Walter ending. We'll talk about that in a second, quote, but wow! Well done, Liam!
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well,
The speech from the
I'm
beginning of
alone
the
there
game.
now, in our special place, waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
Can't believe Liam got this ending.
I know, honestly, I'm here right now and I'm like, did he get hit that a lot? I don't know whether it's... So he played it on easy mode.
That might have played a role, yeah. I love that we just can't give it to Liam. We can't just say, you know what, you did great. You know what I mean? We can't just take that.
We're like... But genuinely though, he did not interact with Maria at all.
That plays a role.
So I think because he did not like Maria and stuff.
That's why he leaves with Laura as well. Yeah. Any second now. Yeah!
Yay! Liam got me a trophy! Christ, he'll see your reaction in the VOD though, and I bet Liam will be like, how did I get the good ending? Yeah, woo!
That's a lot to unpack.
Yes.
Right. So, there's obviously a lot of questions happening right now. So, as I already said, yes, thank you. Yeah, I can't put the fireworks for this. This is too sad. What is it? So, as we've already established, Silent Hill is the manifestation of someone's trauma, and the world in and of itself will reflect that. Now, Eddie's world, let's start with Eddie, right? Because Eddie has also quite a lot of questions. Eddie is a, a 20-something guy who has been bullied his entire life to the point where it has shaped him. He got so badly bullied that he started to believe the lies, because at the end of the game, you know, he starts to believe in them too. And what he did as to kind of like to revenge that, everyone thinks he killed someone, but that's not actually what he did. What he did is he went up to the bully and he shot with his father's gun him in the knee.
Yes.
Because he had the courage to actually kill him. But what he did do is he killed the guy's dog in the end. So the dog died and he basically shot someone. That is what haunts him. So every time there's a dead body in the game, you saw that, for instance, in the apartment, there was a dead body. That is the person Eddie shot. That's the manifestation of that bully. In the prison cell, there's another one that he shoots, and every time he finds one, because I think in the meat area,
there's like multiple of the same ones in the same room,
and he shoots them like even more and more and stuff, because he's getting more and more crazy as a result. And that's also why he's so like always like, oh please don't, I'm okay, I'm really sorry. Like in the apartment, he's really defensive about like, please don't hurt me. When he's in the strawberry sauce and stuff, James tried to comfort him. He doesn't find comfort because he's stress eating. That's why he's so overweight. Because the way how Eddie looks in the game is meant to look a bit cartoony, and that because he needs to be like, he's bullied because he's overweight, but also because he needs to look almost like your cartoony epitome of like pathetic. That's what they're trying to sketch with this character. And you know, that's the trauma that he went through. That's how that one clicks in. Now a lot of people are like, well, okay, but Laura, what's her trauma then? Laura doesn't actually have any trauma. Laura is the innocence in this world. Laura hasn't done anything wrong, but Laura is terminally ill, because we know that Mary and Laura were at the same hospital going through the same situation. So Laura is meant to resemble the innocence and answers the question as to why, you know, she can just like just run around in this place, and there's no monsters whatsoever.
There's a moment when James grabs her and says, I can't let you run around, it's dangerous in here, and then she goes, what danger, or what are you talking about, or something like that. So she is not seeing any of the monsters or any of the danger. She's literally just running around town, drawing on walls, and
exactly
doesn't see any threat in anything.
Yeah, so that's the reason why there's no threat on that side. Exactly. Now, how does this all click into place for James? Now that we've established that Silent Hill's monsters are like basically up to the person's the person itself, their sins, because like I said, it's the manifestation. James, because of Mary's terminal illness, I genuinely believe James always loved his wife. But, you know, this is what I said, this is where the trigger warning kicks in. But as we all know, we've all had, I mean, not all of us, but we've definitely witnessed people, I've definitely witnessed people that have had a terminal ill family member or friend or whatsoever, and it really destroys you. It is really, really hard to go through that. And James manifests that. James manifests that pain. That's the entire point of his character. And, you know, he broke. Like, literally the day that his wife was going to come home to be like, hey, how's it going and stuff, we have one more evening, he snapped. He couldn't do it. That's why he didn't get that letter. That's why he was looking for that letter. But he, as a result, killed his wife. And that is why he did that. Now, Pyramid Head is... I'll actually talk about Pyramid Head in a second. It makes more sense. But that is what how James clicks into place. James is frustrated on as a husband in this situation. Mary literally was saying, oh, they're making a profit off of me and stuff. That was more likely James's money as well. This isn't about money, of course, but this is about how many situations in life can frustrate you. This was one of them. Obviously, he can't hug her. She's always in bed. She can't, you know... She can't go on journeys with her. She's constantly restrained to that bed. And as a result, James's mental state just got worse and worse and worse. Even to the point where Mary herself said, just end it, right? Just, who's going to end me, right? And that is where James comes in as well. James definitely was a double-sided thing of he did it for her, but most of all, he did it for himself.
Which is what he admits in this ending when he says, I hated you,
exactly.
And stuff.
I believe he loved his wife, but it came to the point where it ate him alive, where it completely destroyed his mental state. And that is why they're going to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, as I said, is a punishment. It is a place where broken people go and basically find the truth. And I think I'm just like, that is such it's such a cool place. It's such a cool concept, and I hate that they took it away in in other Silent Hill games and just made it back to, like, you know, sort of cults and whatsoever. It's such a cool concept. Now that is how James clicks into place, but there's the two other characters. You got Maria and you got was it Pyramid Head? We'll talk about the stats in a moment.
Yeah, we'll look at Liam's stats in a moment.
There's two other characters as well. Maria, which is a whole bag in and of itself. So when James went into Silent Hill, it's a bit unclear, but it's a bit of like, obviously Silent Hill is an interesting place, but Maria came into the world into that world, and she is the manifestation of James's pain. No, not his pain. His forgetfulness. He basically he wants Mary to be that. He wants Mary to be this alluring lady,
confident,
very confident,
like...
attractive, flirting. Everything that Mary cannot be, and the whole world reflects that. Like, have you, for instance, noticed how every monster looks like it's trapped, like, you know, it's trying to get out? That's Mary. Mary is that pain. It's like it's stuck, it can't get out. James is reflective of that as well. The nurses, although, you know, they're sexualized, there's a good reason why they're like that. It's the reason because that is James's sexual frustration to be like, I want to love my wife, but I cannot, and the world teases that back as a result. That's why Mary is also very scandalously clothed as well. It is to reflect that mental Maria, yeah. It's to reflect that mindset. It is all put in place to make you think about, like, to make James frustrated and be like, I want to love my wife, but I cannot. I need to escape. Maria is basically that drug that tries to constantly steer him away, because that's the whole purpose of
from
her.
the reality of what's happened. Yeah.
Now, Maria is not necessarily like some demonic creature. It is an actual, a self-aware creature that has come into this world. This is not the first time Silent Hill does it. Silent Hill 1 does it as well with a particular character. But Maria is all these things and is trying to, like, distract James from this pain. Which when we go to the bar, you know, It's like, look at me, forget about your wife. I'm all
Can we
these
not
things.
stay here for a while?
Yeah, can
like,
you not stay here for a while? Here, have a drink. And that is the point as well, when James slowly starts to realize what's going on, that he's lying to himself, that he has created this ideal woman in his mind to distract him from all the pain that he's caused. So he refuses all these signals down the line, and Maria gets more aggressive with it, because the whole purpose of why she is in this world is to obviously is to win James over. So she only does what she's meant to do, even though she's not fully aware of it. Only at the end of the game she realizes that, hence why she looks like Mary. Whereas in the other point of the game she gets comfortable with, like, laying in this hospital bed. What's so comfortable about this rusty old bed? Why do you lay like that? And also, Maria has little hints of Mary all the way through the game. She looks like her, same voice actor as well, very obviously for that reason. But also, there's like, when you see the room where she sits in front of the prison cell, you might remember that bit, and she gives all these hints. Like, the first one is that there's an IV bag in the corner, which refers to Mary in the hospital as
which
well.
you don't realise because you're so focused on Maria being in, like, prison bar
it's
cells
so
and being
good.
peculiar, like, acting like she's, like, you know, she's starting referencing things that Mary knew. How does Maria know that? You're so focused on what is Maria, what's going on with Maria, you don't even notice that there's that IV thingy,
exactly,
like right next to her.
And that's when she drops the line. It's so good when she says, I say, but who are you? Is what James asked. And then, are you Mary?
He's like, I'm not
and
your
then,
Mary.
I'm not your Mary. And then it's like, well, are you Maria? No? Are you Maria? It's like, oh, whatever, Rosie, you've confused me now. Basically, she drops the line, I can be if you want me to be. And that's the entire purpose of Maria. Maria is to basically become his wife, even though she's not. She's just like a figment of his imagination in that sense. Now, Pyramid Head is the manifestation of James's pain. This is what the artist of Silent Hill 2 has told multiple times, which is also why it's a bit weird when Pyramid Head is not in Silent Hill 2 and in other things. It's like he's meant to be in this game. Like, why is he out in all places? But Pyramid Head is supposed to resemble James's pain, and he is here to basically be like, to snap him out of it and be like, hey, don't look at this Maria girl. She's not real. She's not. You're trying to forget what all the pain and suffering that you've caused this other lady, that you have murdered in cold blood. So that's why Pyramid Head doesn't go for you. You might have noticed it. Pyramid Head doesn't kill you. Pyramid Head goes for Maria. Always kills Maria, just to straighten you out, to be like, we didn't forget. You might have forgotten what you've done, but your sins and your trauma will remind you of that. So they bring that back to James. So that's what Pyramid Head is for. Hence why Pyramid Head gets rid of himself when James says, I don't need you anymore, Maria. Because Maria is indeed like the distraction of, like, oh, you don't have to worry about your wife's illness and that you killed her. It's all that.
Can I ask though, because this is one thing I personally didn't understand with Pyramid Head. Why is it that they fight James rather than just... Because I understand, like, James has accepted what's happened, so that's why they're not needed anymore, and they do the thing with the... So what, that moment when you're fighting the two of them before they killed themselves, that's... It's
Pyramid Head's purpose to wake you up, to be like, hey, you're not supposed to go after this Maria lady, because he's still after Maria, and he mourns that Maria got killed, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
He goes like, ah,
Yeah, so the Pyramid Head's like, you still haven't learned your lesson.
Like the final, yeah.
And that's when he says, like, I don't need you anymore. That is indeed, like, when he's learned his lesson. But yes, that is how it all clicks into place. James killed his wife. James goes to Silent Hill to seek what the truth is. He finds all these other traumatized people like Angela, Eddie, and all that stuff, and Maria. And you discover that in the end, it turns out that you were indeed the person that caused it all, and you've come to terms with it. And depending on how you play the game, you get a particular ending. Now, if you can completely bite into the illusion and say, I'm going to go with Maria, and you will go with Maria at the end of the game.
I think Ash did when she played the original. I think someone told me that she got the Maria ending, which she was furious about.
Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. Sorry. So not only when you find Maria on the bed when she's dead, like she's randomly dead in the room, right, on the bed. Now you know why. Mary, right?
When she's in the prison cell, that is.
Yeah. And then you see this pillow next to her. You may have not noticed it, buddies, but if you look back on the VOD, you'll see a pillow next to it, and you'll see blood splatters on it. Now, if you were like, let's say if you lay on your pillow on your side, you have a nosebleed or whatsoever, you would have that run down your face, right? And that would run down on the pillow as well. But what if you press a pillow up against the face, right? And you do that forcefully, like hard enough. Someone's nose would bleed as a result. And that's what you're seeing. You're seeing the remnants of James strangling his wife because that manifestation is still there. So many hints like that in this game are trying to tell you what's really going on. It is so ridiculously well packed, and what is it? And it's one of the best stories ever. Because you come into this being like, ooh, spooky, we're gonna get a spooky game here. That's not what this is. That's not what this is. And it deals with very, very heavy topics in such a very interesting way that it deserves the price it gets. And it's only 2001. It's crazy to say that out loud because now we've established so many things, like, you know, you can remake a game, you can go back in time to make a particular game, you can make trilogies out of games like Mass Effect stuff, right? But this was the first one to do such heavy topics, such such importance. It's come so close to like an actual like piece of art that you could just hang up in a museum and be like, look at this. This is such a fantastic case study in and of itself. But yeah, the story in and of itself is so ridiculously good in this game. But yeah, that's basically my ramble about it.
Yes.
There's so many little intricacies in this game that hints towards what's happening in this, and I could talk about it for hours and hours. But that's probably something that we could do like in a spoiler chat in Discord or something. But yes, it is a masterpiece of the game. Like I said, I don't use that term lightly. I know I said it twice in a month, but I really don't. Silent Hill 2 has one of the best stories in the game, and it was one of the first to do this, and that's why people love this game so much.
Yeah. No, I think I don't have anything to add. I think you've nailed it. I will just say, the Lunans Atlas says, hey guys, I missed the gameplay. I'll stick to a lurk and watch the VOD. Hope you had a good time or a good Tim. And Scott says, I only played the original like 2 weeks before this came out, and it blew my mind that this was from 2001. Best horror story ever made, in my opinion. That's the thing. It's like, so many people who I know that don't like horror, they're like, oh god, it's scary and stuff. And I'm like, but I know you love a good story. You love puzzles. And yes, it's like, it's not as if this game isn't scary. It's stressful. It's like, that's it. You're not going in there to be like, oh, at least like your heart is pounding, but it's not because of a monster chasing you or something like that. It's because the sounds and the visuals and the atmosphere all comes together to create just a really intense, eerie atmosphere. And then the horror comes from the psychological part of the truth of what happened in this game and what everything means and the symbolism. That's where it all comes from. Because even then, when we just had Angela's scene in the room with fire, I didn't even notice this on my first playthrough, but here I saw right next to her on the wall was another dead, like another body on a bed, which I'm presuming is her mum. Maybe. Potentially, but like, so that's the thing, like, you're always picking things up when you're doing this as well, and it really is like, that's why it makes it one of the best horrors ever, because it was such an early impact of it's not a case of like you're being chased by a ghoul or a monster. Like Resident Evil, that had, brilliant atmosphere. I'll praise Resident Evil like to the moon, but as they got on, it did become like you're being chased by Nemesis and zombies are everywhere, and that came more like the thrills of like you're in a zombie world and you've got to save the day and get out of Raccoon City. Whereas this, it's like, it's not you're going to save the day. It's oh my god, you're going through a lot.
What's also cool as well is that this game, the ending is determined on a couple of things, and one of the reasons why you get the ending you should do is based on how you interact with the objects around you. Like, there's an ending where, like I said, trigger warnings have been all over the place, but there is an ending where James will commit suicide, and that could happen if you stare too long to the knife that Angela gives you, because, there's not really something that would determine an ending, like directly. It doesn't really make sense, but psychologically it does, because you're thinking about these things, right? Why else would you grab this random thing? You never need the knife. Why are you looking at that so much? Or why are you looking at that picture of your wife so much?
Because it's the thing, I've been watching Liam play this, knowing some of these factors in mind, because it's like there's like a point system. When you do certain things, you get more points.
Yes.
And I won't lie, because so Liam never looked at the picture of Mary, but you did. just when you came out of the...
Yeah.
So I am wondering if even in this last section, you did enough to determine Liam's ending.
If you listen to Mary's speech,
yeah.
that's like brrr with the
Yeah,
meter.
but but what I'm saying is that Liam didn't even look at Mary's picture once.
Yeah.
And with Angela's knife, because I was like, I wonder if he's going to look at it, but you get the default, like when you find the item and then you put it away. He had that, but then he never touched that again either. So it could have been also that he didn't do that.
Yeah. But
that's why I was really curious about what Liam did, because he didn't actually do many things with Maria and Mary. He was just very much like doing his own thing.
But it's not so much about about pulling levers in the game and then get a particular ending or something. This is about how you play the game. And that is also something that is wild for 2001. It's all about, like, are you protecting Maria or not? Are you making sure you don't get hit enough or not? Are you looking at particular items or not? These are all determinations that are so unusual for a game that literally the psychological effects that you have in this game will give you the ending that the game thinks you deserve as a result. So the game judges you, the player, based on how you interact with it. Which, again, is just so unusual for 2001. Anyways.
I was going to say, Karaya says, makes sense. Ash is constantly looking at her picture then. Yeah, because I think that obviously, like, what we're talking about, all this stuff we're talking about now, this is like the open part, and Chocobo's just said spoiler forum for further discussions of the game has been created. I believe that'll be in the Discord, so if you did want to go more in depth about it, then, you can have a look there. But that's what I mean. As soon as Ash told me that she got Maria's ending and she hated it, it does not surprise me that now she keeps on. Because I was the same. Like when I did the remake, I kept on looking at pictures of I kept on bringing out Mary to be like, "Are you all right? Yep, she's fine." Like even in the elevator in the remake, when you have to drop everything off.
Yeah.
You have to in the remake you can drop everything off, but you can still keep the picture and the letter.
Oh.
So I even went into the basement with the picture and the letter. But I think I took too much damage because. I think I just took too much damage when I got the ending I did. And I think a lot of other people did as well. Like when I spoke to other people, they thought that they did stuff to get the leave ending, but then they got another ending and they think it's just because they took... Because that's the thing, depending on how much damage you take as well, also determines your ending. So...
Yeah.
So, should we look at Liam's stats or...
I just had one more thought.
Sorry.
One more thing that people also have pointed out, which I thought was interesting, because again, like Rosie already knew what was going to happen because we've played Silent Hill 2 a couple of times, not the remake. But when you when you go into the menu, right, you see this thing in the background, like I said, with that dream fantasy that you're seeing. And I've been wondering like what it could be, and we've been tipped off that that it might be what James sees when he strangled his wife.
I thought that wasn't that. Didn't you come up with it? Not tipped off. You just.
No, I was tipped off by that one.
Oh, were you?
Yeah,
oh, okay.
I was tipped off with that one. You're gonna have to work for that one, Rose. Where James strangles his wife. That's what he's seeing. And then now that you look back on that shot, you will see it too. You will see a big thing hanging over something else, going like that. So yeah. An incredible story. 10 out of 10 story. It's perfect. It doesn't need anything else. And it really set the bar for other games afterwards. I love it. It's such a good game.
It's an iconic horror game. And one thing I actually did think as well with Liam's playthrough, to his credit, he never had a continue. He never got a game over, which I think is also probably another reason why he got this ending, was because to his credit, he used his medicine. He he was keeping a healthy boy, so he never had a continue. And I think that was probably also another factor as well.
Yeah.
But let's look at these stats quick.
Yes.
Let's just see pretty much how Liam did. So number of times tried to open locked doors, which I love, because in the original it's very much when you're in the map and you're lost, you just want to figure out where you're going, and the amount of times it goes because there's a locked door. So I think it's really funny they did that. And also the amount of times you check the map, because you do. So
this is great. I love that. More games need to do stuff like that.
Yeah, it's great. It's like they know what happened in the original, and they know what you're going to be doing, so they're like, we've been counting how many times.
Silent Hill thing to be proud of, like a Silent Hill fan thing to be like, I only checked the map like 50 times.
When this popped up for me, I was like, look, they counted how many times I checked the locked doors.
Yeah, I really like that.
So enemies killed by shooting 47. That was probably complimented by you at the end a bit there, because Liam did kill by fighting 307. Favorite weapon was the steel pipe from Liam. number of windows to draw. Oh, he didn't smash that many windows. Only 164. Yeah, there you go.
I've not smashed 164 windows in my life, Rosie. I don't know what you're all about.
Yeah, times died 0, so I think Liam did very well there. Number of healing items used 102.
I was close though at the end. The Pyramid Head. That was.
Nico, I reckon Liam could have even done that under 100, because remember as well, Nico's just done this last episode and he didn't play the game prior to it, so, you know, well done to you for being chucked into the difficult challenges and stuff prior, but those are Liam's stats.
Kevin, I kind of interpret that as the same thing. Kevin says about the strangling, yeah, because you know the pillow obviously suffocates. Also, one more thing as well, like I said, everything is the embodiment of like of James and Mary and the pain and that kind of stuff. You know those monsters that were like spitting at you, right?
Like coughing,
illness. Again, it all comes back to the same thing. It is just a masterpiece of a game. It is so. Oh my god, it ends on this. Beautiful.
That's what I was going to say as well. So one thing we didn't show on BuddyGames. So Liam's on my profile for this, just because I'm the one who owns the game. But when you play Silent Hill 2, the remake, this main menu is actually in the bathroom you start off in, when James famously looks in the mirror, and then that's just before, like, it's at the very beginning of the game. And then when you finish it, it takes you to this hotel room, which is why when we've been setting up the stream, the first episode, I made sure that you guys did not see this menu, because this menu could have even spoiled more for you. You don't know. So that's why we started very much at the footsteps that say press any button to begin.
What's also cool to mention is that, you know, the letter that Mary gives you at the beginning of the game, in the original, it says like, oh, this is a letter from Mary and stuff. But it turns out in that scene where, you know, Mary in your head asks for forgiveness, if you look at the letter, then it will just say it's a blank piece of paper.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, he made it all up in his mind. And if people are wondering, like, oh, well, what about, like, why? How is it that Laura is like 3 years? Like, how is there 3 years in between? He made it up. He made it all up because obviously James is created this entire narrative in his head. All this is somehow that Mary wants to come back. No, Mary died quite recently, and in fact there are theories going around that she's in the boot of the car.
Yeah, that's a famous theory. Like, if you go on any, like, you know, YouTube videos before the remake, let's just say when it was the original, that so many been like, oh, the top 10 theories in video games. The fact that Mary's in the boot all along is a big one, a very big one.
That's why, you know, if someone says, this is my first playthrough with Silent Hill, and you see that they're like awkwardly very often at the boot, you're like, you know a little bit more than you let off, don't you? But yeah, that's a thing.
Kevin says, Nico throwing the word masterpiece around willy-nilly. Last month it was Bloodborne, this month it's Silent Hill 2.
If you go to my backlog page, you will probably find that Silent Hill 2 is in my masterpiece category, in the 5 out of 5 stars. But yes, I think Silent Hill 2 deserves it. Because in my head, a masterpiece is something that not only does something like incredibly well, but also we draw from it. It's like, you know, I think a lot of, like, the entire existence of Bloober Team, the studio that made the remake, has said that it's this game that inspired them to make games.
But the thing
that is the definition of a masterpiece, in my opinion.
You can really tell, like, the amount of love they put into this, though. Like, you can tell...
They did not want to mess this one up.
No, Bloober did not want to mess this up at all. It's, like, this is the only Bloober game I've played, but you can tell they've put their heart and souls into recreating this game that they clearly adore.
Sorry, Kevin asked a question, go ahead.
Oh, no worries. So, yeah, well done, Bloober Team, on recreating, because it's a big task. When it was announced, I remember everyone was like, you know, it has one of those hardcore fan bases was like, don't touch the original. Like, you know, very, and, you know,
but
a lot of...
see why. It's a dearly beloved game.
It's a dearly beloved game, and it's a very delicate game for how it tackles a lot of very big, heavy, dark themes. So it had huge boots to fill. You're right, Jers. And I think they did a really good job with recreating it.
I think so too. Yeah, they definitely taken some creative liberties. I won't lie. I think that the end, when suddenly, you know, she becomes a spider boss, I was a bit like, is this necessary? Was this necessary within the game? I felt that was a bit like, you know, Bloober maybe being like, don't touch it.
And then suddenly we're back in the other room.
It was like, don't touch it. It was already good enough as is. That I will say that much. But I think overall, this was a huge and difficult task to fill, because so many things of the way how Silent Hill 2 on the PS2 ticks cannot be like replicated easily, because the fog was a product of the PlayStation 2's transparency options. The acting, albeit quite jarring, deliberately added to that atmosphere. I think that Bloober team did a fantastic job with like these awkward pauses. That was another thing, right? People might have not picked up on, but if you felt that the acting was a bit like awkward, almost like what's the word for it? There's no feeling behind it. It's like, why are these people acting so like they don't care for each other? Or why does it feel so like they don't want to be in the room with each other? That's deliberate. They want it to be awkward.
Yeah.
These people are not friends. Oh, mate, but Angela at the beginning of the game as well, she was like, have you seen Mama? I mean my mother?
Yeah.
Right? She's like, still jumps in that kid role. It's so good.
It's so good. Sorry to interrupt, but Sengui's just an amazing stream, but I have to go for dinner. Well done, you all. Thank you very much, Sengui, and thank you for moderating. As always, we will see you soon and have a lovely dinner.
Yes. It's a very, like I said, very heavy game. I'm glad that you buddies were able to stick around for this one and treat it so delicately, because, as I said, it deals with very heavy topics that are real and are affecting people, maybe perhaps in our community as well. I don't know your stories and your lives. It doesn't matter, of course, because you're welcome here regardless. But I understand that, you come here for comfort. You don't come here to be confronted by the sad realities of life. But this was one of those games that it will happen. And it will come on your path. So I felt that the warning was needed.
Liam had never experienced the original story, and this is one of the most iconic horror games ever. So when we were thinking about what to play for our spooky game, that's why with this remake coming out, it just made sense that we said to Liam, like, you got to experience like one of the best horror games ever made. So yeah, and also it's been lovely to see that you guys who haven't experienced the story have been experiencing it with us as well. Like, you've chosen us to be your outlet to expose you to this iconic story. So thank you very much for tuning in with BuddyGames to show you Silent Hill 2.
I'll do one more thing and then we'll just wrap it up as a normal stream. Kevin asked the original or the remake, which one do you prefer? I will say the original, because I think that the remake does a tremendous job of replicating the original, but it doesn't necessarily like exceed it. And I think for that reason it's like a lesser form as a result. It's not bad. It's not like I would not recommend it to people, but I will say that the original, because what it did in its time, because what it's able to achieve, and because it is the purest form in its story compared to this one, I would go for that one instead.
Yeah.
But I don't think the remake is bad at all. Neither is it a bad version of this story.
No.
I think that you can absolutely still get the same feelings and remorses that you have in this one as you do in the original. So yeah, there you go. That's my answer.
But that's the thing as well. Like, there are still people playing this game even now, like boot up in the month of November and stuff. So if you want to see their reactions to things and what they think about what's going on and stuff, they obviously don't spoil it for them, because part of the joy is them discovering and piecing together what they're thinking and stuff. But yeah, feel free to, you can always check them out and see how they're going through with this version as well. Because also not everyone has access to the original nowadays, and this is a great way. This is a great way to be exposed to the iconic horror game that is Silent Hill 2 for those who may not have access to it.
They keep going up and up in price.
I would always say as well, even if you have played the remake, do please consider playing the original, because there are some things, like this remake is fantastic, but there are some things that the original just does. Like, I played the original just before this one was even announced. So when this was announced, I was very much still in like the Silent Hill 2 mode, and the original, like, oh my, it was an experience. It was an experience that especially on the PS2, that is always just worth having if you love video games, definitely. Yeah,
we're just giving like an honest opinion on like between the two versions, but we're also like recognizing that not everyone has the privilege or the luxury, because like you said about Silent Hill 2, these games are expensive these days, man. Like, and it's more so because there's not really been like fantastic re-releases that have been having, like the frequency of it. They're quite few and far in between, and as such, it's not like Resident Evil where they're on like every platform.
Yeah, they're just
and
like,
you play as much as you like. Yeah, they're on every platform. Yeah, I wish that was obviously the case where you could just, play more games, but it is what it is. Anyways, that's my little wrap up for that one. Thank you all so much for watching our Silent Hill 2 playthrough. This is our final playthrough for this year, because we've got a lot of one-offs and stuff coming up as well. 2025, we'll go back into our next playthrough. We'll let you know close to the time. what that one is going to be. But yes.
Yes, we would usually be doing a playthrough straight after this, but with the time and coming up to our Christmas specials and things like that, we've got some promises that we want to keep and things like that. So it just made sense that from here until 2025 that we just, you know, have some really fun times doing these special fun one-offs. Which, I mean, should we say what we're doing on Wednesday and Sunday? Thank you very much.
We're doing on Wednesday, Sunday, yeah.
So on Wednesday, we are playing a PS1 game which was gifted to us on our Throne page. This is an example being of promises that we want to keep. And that is it C12?
C12, yes.
Yes, so we're going to be playing C12. So please come join us for that. That'll be from 8 p.m. GMT. And then on Sunday, another promise that we're going to be keeping for our sub goal during the month of September.
Yeah.
We will be playing. Well, Liam will be playing Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. It'll be a one-off stream, but it's what we've promised. So please look forward to these 2 streams we've got coming up.
Yes, awesome. So yeah, I look forward to those. I hope you enjoyed our 4-hour stream. There's a little bit overtime, but not too badly, I'd say.
Not too badly, not too badly.
Yeah, thank you so much for watching that one. We also have a couple of socials as well. We have a Twitter and Instagram, which is the best place if you want to stay up to date whenever we go live. Same for Blue Sky. I try to be more active on that one as well, so please check that one out as well. We have a TikTok where we highlight forum content. In the next few days, I'll be having, an EGX special for that one up. I need to edit that one still together, but I've been very busy, as you all know. Discord is also a great place if you want to communicate about any games that we've been playing, of course, together, as well as, our lovely, fun daily tasks that we have. We have community challenges, as well as, like, the Buddy Games questions over there. And you can be part of the Buddy Games community, because we're very, very proud of the community that we've established at this point, because everyone is just so lovely over there. So make sure you check that one out. And we've got the VOD channel as well, where you can see where, obviously, this playthrough started and ended, of course, as well as Silent Hill 3. In case you haven't seen that last year, we've done an entire playthrough of Silent Hill 3 as well. Might be a nice little, like, you know,
yeah, we did last year.
Yeah.
I was going to say, you ready for me to go through the Book of Eternityyy?
There it is. Underneath us now, for once.
Underneath, look at that. But the Book of Eternityyy, thank you so much to Tubbs for the raid this stream. Thank you very much for the raid. And we had subs from WhaddupNico, Kirby Rawstorm, Mr. James Ether, Dr. Octofish, Fernando, why can't I say this now? Abram Malin, JJ Dove, and Archduke of Prussia. And we had bits interactivity from Karaya, Archduke of Prussia, Miss Dorney, Teddington UK, and Owain Score. And with that, the book is closed for another stream.
Who shall we raid, Rosie? I'll let you pick.
Oh, shall we raid? Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah.
So we're going to raid Luna Mothwings because she's a wonderful content creator. She's playing Power Wash Simulator, so I think that's...
through a 12-hour Shrek stream.
Oh my gosh. Oh, so she's cleaning Shrek's swamp at the moment. So I think that's just a more lighter vibe after we've just gone through the heavy world of Silent Hill 2. And Luna is genuinely wonderful and lovely. We finally met her face-to-face when we went to EGX recently, and she's an absolute gem. So please stick around. She's a wonderful streamer, and enjoy as she goes through this Shrek marathon that she's on at the moment.
And you got the buddy rate message over there as well.
Yes, and thank you so much to our fantastic moderators, Sengui Chocobo Breeder, for being our fantastic mods to this stream. I believe Lee has been out of action, but Lee is also one of our wonderful moderators. So thank you all so much for being a team of awesome, awesome moderators.
Yes, awesome. So we'll see you all on 8 p.m. GMT for C12 on PlayStation 1.
On Wednesday.
Yes, on Wednesday.
Right, thank you so much for joining.
Yes, bye, everyone.
Bye.